bid it up to 750. I have 700. Internet bidder, fair warning. 700, bid 750. 750, would you bid it up to 800? I have 750 bid. Underbidder, would you like 800? It's at 750, looking for the 800 going once. 800 comes in. Can we go to 850? I'm at 800. Anybody else on the web for 850? 800 I have. Would you bid 850 going once? 800 I have. Would you bid 850 going twice? Underbidder, last chance and fair warning. Sold 800 euros to 10564, bidding live online. Next is going to be lot number 2, and I have $1,100. Can we go to 12? 1,100 euros. Can we go to 12? I'm at 1,100. Can we bid it up to 1,200? I have it at 12. 13. Bid it up to 14. I have 1,300. Can we go to 14? It's on the book against the web. Internet bidder, would you like 1,400? It's at 13. Bid it at 14 going once. 13 bid 1,400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 1,300 euros to 2658.76. Next is lot number 3, and I have it advanced interest at 400 euros. Can we go to 420? I have it at 400 here. Would you bid it up to 420? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. Can we go to 550? 550, 600, 650, 700 is next. Can we go to 700? It's at 650. Online bidder, would you like 700? I have it at 650. Bid it up to 7. 650, 675, 700 I have. 750 is next. It's at 700. Would you bid 750? Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 750? That's going to be 700 euros going once. 700 euros going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold for 700 euros, 14,291. Next is lot number 4, and I'm looking for an opening bid of 1,000 euros here. And I have it at 1,000, bid it up to 1,100. I have 1,000. Any further advance on the web for 1,100? That's at 1,000, bid 1,100 going once. 1,000, and I have a cup bid of 1,050. 1,100, can we bid it up to 12? I have 1,150. Any further advance on the web for 12? 1,200 I have. Looking for 13. It's at 12, bid it up to 1,300. I have it at 13, bid 14. 13, 14, would you bid it up to 1,500? I have it at 14. Anybody else at 1,500? Online bidder, fair warning. Looking for the 1,500 to advance, and I have it. 1,500, can we go to 16? It's at 15. Any further advance on the web for 1,600? It's at 15. Looking for the 16. 16 I have. 1,700 is next. It's at 1,600 against you. Online bidder, would you like 17? I have it at 17. Bid it up to 1,800. 1,700 is the bid. Underbidder, would you like 1,800? I have it at 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,700 is the bid. Going once. 1,700 is the bid, going twice. Are there any other bids? Last chance. And 1,750 coming in. Now looking for 1,800. I have it at 1,800, bid it up to 19. Lot number 4 remains open for bidding at 1,800. Can we advance the bidding to 19? I have it at 18, bid it up to 19 going once. 18, bid it up to 19 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,800 to 10,564. Next is lot number 5, and I have a current bid of 1,800 here. Can we go to 19? I have it at 19. Can we go to 2,000? 1,900 is the bid. Looking for 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. Anybody else at 2,000? 1,950, 2,000, 2,200 I have. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Bid it up to 24. Internet bidders, would you like 24? 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200 to 6,810. Next up is lot number 6. And I have advance interest at 120 euros. Can we go to 140? I have 140, but it's a prior. Could you do another bid of 160? And 160 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 180 to advance. I have it at 160. Would you bid it up to 180? 160. Anybody else online for 180 euros? And 180 euros comes in. Can we go to 200? I'm bid 180. Anybody else at 2? I have it at 180, bidding live online. Going once. 180 bidding live online. 200 comes in. Can we make it 220? I'm at 200. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200 I have going once. 220 is bid. Can we go to 240? I'm at 220. Bid it up to 240. Are there any other bids at 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, last call. Sold 220 euros to 30.51.92. Next, slot number 7 is at 80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have it at 80, looking for 100. 100, 120. Would you bid 140? 120 is bid, looking for 140. Are there any other bids at 140? I have it at 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice, and 140 is going to clear the book. It's now on the web at 140 euros. Anybody else at 160? I'm bid 140 on the web going once, twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold 140 euros to 30.51.92. Next is lot number 8, and I have 140 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 160 for the error? I have it at 140, 160, 180. Would you bid 200? 200, and that's going to clear the book. It's now on the web, and 220 follows. Can we go to 240? I have 240, 260 now. Can we go to 280? I have 280, 300, bid it up to 320. I have it at 300. Anybody else on the web for 320? 320 on the web, looking for 340. It's at 320 on the internet, looking for 340. Anybody else at 340? 340 is bid. Can we go to 360 now? I have 340, looking for 360. 360 on the web. 380 I have, looking for 4. I have it at 400, 420, bid 440. 440, 460, bid it up to 480. It's at 460. Would you bid 480? 480, now I have it at 500. Would you bid 550? 500 is the bid. Anybody else at 550? 525 on a cut. 550, full increment here. Can we go to 6? I have it at 550. Underbidder, would you like 600? 550, 600, 650 I have. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 650. Would you bid 700? 650 I have. Would you bid 700? 650, bid 700 going once. 650, bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 650 euros to 68.10. Next up is lot number 9, and I have a current bid of 100 here. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have it at 100. 120, bid 140. I have it at 120 with the online bidder looking for 140. It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 140, 160. Would you bid 180? 180, bid it up to 200. I have it at 180. Internet bidder, would you like 2? I have 180 looking for 2. 180, anybody else at 200? 180, bid 200, 200, bid 220. It's at 200 now. Underbidder, would you bid it up to 220? I have 200, 220, bid 240. It's at 220, bid 240. Are there any other bids at 240? I have 220, bid 240 going once. I have 220, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 220 to 30.51.92. Next is lot number 10, and I have a current bid of 950, bid 1,000. I'm bid 950 on the web, 1,000, 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,200 I have, looking for 13. 13, bid it up to 14. I'm at 13. Any further advance on the web for 14? 14, bid 15. I have it at 1,400, 1,500. Would you advance the bidding to 16? Bid 17. I have 17, bid 1,800. 1,800 I have, 1,900 is bid. Can we go to 2,000? 2,000, would you bid it up to 22? 22, would you bid 24? 24, bid 26. 26, bid 28. 28, bid 3,000. It's at 2,800, 3,000. Can we go to 32? 32, bid 34. 34, would you bid 36? I have 3,400, 3,600. Can we go to 38? 38, bid it up to 4,000. I'm at 3,800. Anybody else at 4,000? 3,800 is the bid. 4,000 I have. Can we go to 42? I have it at 4,000. Anybody else on the web for 4,200? 4,200 is bid. Can we go to 44? I have it at 42, bid 44. 4,200 I have. Internet bidders, are we done? At 4,200 euros going once. At 4,200 euros going twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold 4,200, and that's going to go to 29.01.06. Next is lot number 11, and I have a current bid of 40 euros, 60, 80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80, 100, 120, bid 140. It's at 120. Any further advance on the web for 140? I have it at 120, bid it up to 140. 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 120 euros, 233,771. Lot number 12 is next, and I have a current bid of 180, bid it up to 200. I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 2? Looking for 200 to advance. It's at 180 euros, going once. And I see your 200. I have it at 220. Would you bid 240? A nice 2 mark in VF35. 240, 260 I have. 280 is next. Can we bid it up to 280? It's at 260. Anybody else online for 280? I have it at 280, 300. Would you bid 320? It's at 300 on the book, ahead of the web. Online bidder, would you like 320? I have 300, bid 320 going once. 300, bid 320, and 320 comes in. Can we go to 340? I have it at 320, clearing the book. Anybody else at 340? 320, bid 340 going once, twice, last chance. Sold 320 to 30, 51.92. Next, slot number 13 opens up at 40 euros. Can we go to 60? I have it at 60, bid it up to 80. 60 euros is the bid. Anybody else at 80? 60 I have, would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. And 80 comes in. Can we go to 100? 100, can we bid it up to 120? I have it at 100. Anybody else on the web for 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. 120, would you go 140? I have it at 120. Online bidder, would you go 140? 140, bid it up to 160. I have it at 140. Anybody else on the web for 160? 140 I have, would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have, would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance. Sold 140 to 25,013. Next is lot number 14, and I have it advance interest at 140, 160, bid 180. 180, would you go 200? It's at 180. Anybody else at 2? I have it at 180 on the web. 200 I have. 220, bid 240. It's at 220, 240. Would you bid 260? I have it at 240. Anybody else on the web for 260? 260 is bid. Can we go to 280? I have it at 260 on the web. Anybody else at 280? 260, underbidder, are we done? Looking for the 280. I have it at 260, bid 280 going once. 280 is bid. Underbidder, could you do another bid of 300? I have it at 280 against you. Would you bid 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $280, 280 euros, pardon me, 30.51.92. Lot number 15 opens at 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Would you bid 480? I have it at 480, looking for 5. 480 is the bid. Clearing the book, looking for 500. I have it at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 480. Anybody else online for 500 euros? 500 is bid. You have competition. 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? I have 650. Bid it up to 7. 650 is the bid. Any further advance at 7? I have it at 650. 700. Would you bid 750? 750. Bid it up to 800. 750 I have. Anybody else on the web for 800? I have it at 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? Last chance. Sold 750 euros, 2006. Next up, lot number 16 is at 1,200 euros and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Can we go to 22? 22. You've cleared the book. Persistence pays off. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Anybody else on the web for 24? I have it at 22. Would you bid 24 going once? 22. Would you bid 24 going twice? Last chance. Sold 2,200 euros to 2006. Next is lot number 17, and we have a mint state example here at 220 euros. Can we advance the bidding to 240? I have it at 220 bid on the book. 240 I have. Can we go to 260? I have 240. Anybody else on the web for 260? It's at 240 bid 260. 260 I have. Can we go to 280? It's at 260. Anybody else on the web for 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold 260 to 290,106. Next, lot number 18 opens up at 160, bid 180. I'm bid 160. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have it at 160. Would you bid 180? 180, 200, bid 220. 220, would you bid 240? I have it at 220. Anybody else on the web for 240? That's going to be 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Last call. 240, 260, 280, 300. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300 against you. Internet bidders, are we done? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold 300 euros to 29.4018. Next, lot number 19 opening up at 200 euros. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200, 220. Would you bid 240? 240 comes in, can we go to 260? I have it at 260, 280, can we go to 3? Can we advance the bidding to 3? 300, now looking for 320. 320 bid 340. I have it at 320, anybody else on the web for 340? 340, 360, 380, 400. Would you go 420? 420 bid 440. It's at 420, 440 bid 460. 460 bid it up to 480. It's at 460 against you. Underbidder fair warning. 480, can we round it up to 5? 500 bid 550. I have it at 500, 525, 550, bid it up to 6. Lots of action on lot number 19. At 575, bid it up to 6. 600 bid 650. I have 600 bid 650, 650 bid 7. 700 bid 750. 700 I have. Anybody else on the web for 750? Are we done? Internet bidders, I need a decision. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. 750 is bid. Can we go to 800? I have it at 750, bid it up to 8. 750 I have going once. Twice. Underbidders, this is your last chance to bid. Sold, €750, 25,761. Next, lot number 20 is at 300. Can we go to 320? 300 I have. Would you bid it up to 320? Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. And 320, 340. Would you bid 360? 360 I have. Can we go to 380? I have it at 360. Who's going to bid it up to 380? 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold, €360, 290106. Lot number 21 opens at 200. Bid it up to 220. I have 200 bid, 220, 240, all the way up to 300. Can we go to 320? 320 bid 340, 340 bid 360, 360 bid 380. 380 I have, 400 is next. It's at 380, 400. Underbidder, would you like 420? 420, would you bid 440? 440, bid it up to 460. 460 I have, would you bid 480? It's at 460. Anybody else on the web for 480? I have it at 460, 480, 500. Would you bid 550? I'm at 500, 550. Bid it up to 6. I have it at €550. Internet bidders, 600 comes in. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600, bid 650. 600 is the bid, looking for 650. 600 I have, would you bid 650 going once? 650 is bid, can we go to 7? Still on lot number 21. Underbidder, 675 comes in on a split. Can we go to 7? I have it at 700, bid 750. 700 is the bid, looking for 750. Anybody else on the web for €750? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold, €700, 67.98 is the winning bidder. Next, lot number 22. This one is in Mint State, the 1664, opening up at €140. Can we go to 160? I have it at 160, 180. Can we go to 2? I have 180. Would you bid it up to 2? 200 is bid. 220, bid 240. I have it at 220, 240, 260, bid 280. 280, bid it up to 3. I have it at 300, bid 320. 300 I have. Can we go to 320? 320 bid 340. I'm at 340, bid 360. 340 I have. Can we go to 360? 340. Anybody else on the web for 360? 340 bid 360. 360 bid it up to 380. I have it at 360. Underbidder, the next bid is going to be 380. Are we done? 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold, 360 to 217,307. Next up, lot number 23 is at 360 bid 380. I have it at 360 for the EF40 here, the 1665. 380 comes in on the web, looking for 4. I have it at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Anybody else on the web for 400? 400 bid 420. 420 bid it up to 440. 440 bid 460. I'm at 440, 460. Can we go to 480? 480 I have. 500 is next. It's at 480. Against you. Internet bidder, are we done? Can we round it up to 5? I have it at 500, bid 550. 500 is the bid, looking for the 550 to advance. 550, bid it up to 6. I'm bid 550 on the web. Anybody else at 600? 550, would you bid 600 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. 550, not sold yet. 575. Underbidder, would you like 6? Lot 23 remains open for bidding. 575. Would you bid it up to 6? 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600. Would you bid 650? Anybody else on the web? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. No regrets. Last chance. Sold. 600 euros to 29.57.54. Lot number 24 is at 360 here. Can we go to 380? I have it at 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. Would you bid 460? I have it at 460, 480, 500, 550 against the book. Can we go to 600? I have it at 600, 650, bid it up to 7. Still with the absentee bidder ahead of the web, looking for 7, 700, 750. Would you bid 800? I have it at 750, 800. Can we go to 850? Can we advance the bidding to 850 on the web? 800 is the bid. Anybody else at 850? Internet bidders, are we done? 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 800 euros to 29.47.38. Next up, lot number 25 is at 460. Can we go to 480? I have 460 bid. Anybody else on the web for 480? It's at 460. Would you bid 480? I have it at 460, 480, 500. Would you bid 550? 500 is the bid. Anybody else at 550? I have 550, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 6. 550 bidding live online. Would you bid it up to 6? I have 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. And 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600. Anybody else on the web for 650? 600 I have. Would you bid 650 going once? 600 I have. Would you bid 650? And 650 comes in. Can we go to 700? I have it at 650. Anybody else on the web for 7? 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 650 euros to 25013. Next up, lot number 26 opens up at 120 bid 140. I have 120 bid. Anybody else on the web for 140? 140 comes in. Can we go to 160? 160 is bid. 180, 200, 220. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220. Anybody else on the web for 240? 240, 260 bid 280. At 280, 300 bid 320. It's at 300, looking for the 320. Underbidder, fair warning. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. 320, 340. Would you bid 360? I have it at 340 against you. Would you bid 360 for the lead? At 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. No regrets. Sold. 340 euros to 68.10. Next up is lot number 27, and I have advanced interest at 260 and 280, but it's a prior, and 300 is going to clear the book. 320, 340. Would you go 360? I have 340 bid, 360. Can we go to 380? 380 bid it up to 4. I have 400 bid 420. 400 I have. Anybody else on the web for 420? 400 looking for the 420. Are we done? Anybody else at 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold. 400 euros, 29,664. Next up, lot number 28 opens up at 280 euros. Can we go to 3? 300 is a prior. 320 clears the book. Now looking for 340. I have it at 320, 340. Would you bid 360? 360 bid it up to 380. I have it at 380, 400 bid 420. 400 is the bid. Anybody else on the web for 420? I have it at 400. Would you bid 420? 400, 420. Looking for 440 now. I have it at 420. Bid it up to 440. Who's going to bid it up to 440? I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440, and 440 comes in. The next bid is going to be 460. 460, can we make it 480? I have it at 460 bid 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Underbidder, last chance and fair warning. Sold. 460 to 290106. Next up, lot number 29 is at 600. Can we go to 650? For the 1672 and VF35 at 600. Can we go to 650? 650, 700, 750, 800. Would you go 850? I'm at 800 euros. Can we advance the bidding to 850? 850, 900. Would you bid it up to 950? I have it at 900. Would you bid 950? 900 is the bid. 950, 1,000. Bid 1,100. I have it at 1,000. Looking for 1,100 to advance. Internet bidder, are we done? On the book at 1,100. 1,200 still with me. Would you go 13? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 13. 1200 is the bid. Anybody else on the web for 1300? 12, would you bid 1300 going once? 13, 14, bid 15. I have it at 1400. Anybody else on the web for 1500? 1400 is the bid. Looking for the 1500. 14 bid 1500 going once. 14 bid 1500 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold. 1400 euros to absentee bidder 217307. Next, lot number 30 is at 100 for the AU53. Can we go to 120? 120 bid it up to 140. I have it at 120. Anybody else on the web for 140? 140 is bid. 160 I have. 180 is next. 180, would you bid it up to 2? 200 bid 220. 220 bid 240. It's at 220. Anybody else on the web for 240? 220 I have. Internet bidder, fair warning. Looking for the 220. I have it at 220 bid 240 going once. 240 I have. Would you bid 260? It's at 240. Would you bid 260? 260 bid it up to 280. I have it at 260 on the web. Anybody else at 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 260 euros, and that is going to go to 3051.92. Next up, lot number 31, the nice AU58, 1676 at 260. Can we go to 280? 280, 300, 320 is a prior. 340 clears the book. Now looking for 360. I have it at 340, 360, 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Looking for 400, 400, 420. Lots of activity on this lot. 420 is bid. Can we go to 440? 440, 460, bid it up to 480. I have 460, 480, 500, bid 550. 550, bid 6. I have it at 550, 600, 650. Would you bid 7? It's at 650. Anybody else on the web for 7? 700, 750. Would you bid 8? I have it at 750. Anybody else on the web for 8? 750 I have. 800 is bid. Can we go to 850? 825, and looking for the 850 to advance. It's at 825. Underbidder, would you go 850? 825, would you bid 850 going once? 825, would you bid 850 going twice? Are you sure? 850 comes in. Now looking for the 900. 900, would you go 950? 900 I have. Anybody else on the web for 950? 900, looking for the 950 going once. 900, looking for the 950 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold. 900 euros to 217307. Next up, lot number 32 is at 400 for the Choice AU example here, and 420, 440, bid 460. I have it at 440. Anybody else on the web for 460? I have it at 460, 480. Would you bid 5? 500, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 550 now. I have 500 bidding live online. Anybody else on the webs? 550 is bid. Can we go to 6? 600 bid 650. 600 I have. Anybody else on the web for 650? It's at 600, bid 650 going once. 625, 650 is bid. Looking for 7. 650 I have. Anybody else on the web for 7? 675, bid it up to 7. 675, would you bid 700? 675, would you bid 700 going once? 700 I have. Now looking for the 750. It's at 750, bid 800. 750, online bidder, would you go 800? I have it at 750 against you. Looking for the 800 to advance. I have it at 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. 750 euros to 17307. Lot number 33 opens at 400. Can we go to 420? I have it at 400. Bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 420? Any interest on lot number 33? And I have it at 420. Bid 440. 420 I have on the web. Looking for 440 to advance. I have it at 420. Bid 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice, and 440 underbidder. Can we do 460? 460 now looking for 480. I have it at 460 bid. Anybody else on the web for 480? 460 I have. Would you bid 480 going once? 460 I have. Would you bid 480 going twice? Last chance. Sold. 460 to 290106. Next, lot number 34 is at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I'm bid 550. 600. Would you go 650? I have it at 600 on the web. Anybody else at 700? 650, 700, 750, bid 800. I have it at 750. 800 is bid. Can we go to 850? It's at 800, 850, bid it up to 9. I'm at 850, 875. Who's going to bid it up to 9? I have it at 900, 950 is next. 900 is bid. Any interest? 950. Can we round it up to 1,000? 1,000 I have, bid 1,100 euros. I have it at 1,000. 1,100, bid it up to 12. I have 12, bid 1,300. 12 I have, 1,300 is next. 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? 14 bid 1500. 14 is bid. Can we go to 1500? 1400 I have. Internet, I am going to sell it at 1500. Can we go to 16? 16 is bid. Can we go to 17 now? I have it at 16, bid it up to 17. 17, bid it up to 18. 17, bid 18. Any further advance on the web? 1700 going once. At 1800, can we go to 19? Two motivated online bidders competing here. 1900, can we make it 2000? It's at 19 bid 2000. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 2000? 1900 euros going once. 1900 euros going twice. Last chance. Congratulations. Sold 1900 to 67.98. Next, lot number 35 is at 1300. Can we go to 14? I have it at 1300. Bid on the book. 13, 14, 15. Would you bid 16? I have it at 15, 16, 17. Bid 1800. I have 1700. Looking for the 1800. 18, 19. Bid 2000. 1900 I have. Can we go to 2000? 1950s, not enough. 2000's on the book against you. Could you do 2200? I have it at 2000 bid 22. 2000 I have. Anybody else at 2200? And 2100 is going to clear the book. Looking for 22. 22 bid 24. I have it at 22. Would you bid 2400? Internet bidder, could you do 24? 2200 is the bid. 23 on a cut. 24 I have now. Can we go to 26? I have 2400. Looking for the 26. 2400 I have. Anybody else at 26? 24, would you bid 26 going once? 24, would you bid 26 going twice? And 26 comes in. Can we go to 2800? 2800, bid it up to 3. I'm at 28 looking for the 3000. 2800 bid 3000 going once. 2800 bid 3000 going twice. Last chance. Sold 2800 euros to 36,737. Next, lot number 36 opens at 850 euros. Can we go to 900? I have 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 1200, and the book is clear. I have it at 1200. Internet on the bid of 13, 14, 15, bid 16. I have it at 1500. Any further advance at 1600? 15 is the bid. Anybody else at 1600? 1500 I have going once. 1500 I have going twice. Last chance. 1550 on a cut. 16 I have. Can we go to 17? It's at 1600 against you. Underbidder, fair warning. Looking for the 17. Another internet bidder at 1650. I'm at 17. Can we go to 1800? 1700 is the bid. Looking for the 1800. I have a bid of 17. 1650 on the web. 1700 is next. 17. Can we go to 1800? 17. Looking for the 1800 going once. 17. Looking for the 1800 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1700 to 6810. Next up, lot number 37 opens up at 340 euros. Can we go to 360? I have it at 360, 380. Would you bid for 400, 420, and 440? 460 is bid. Can we go to 480? 480, 500, bid 550. 500 is bid. Can we go to 550 to advance? 550, 600, bid 650. It's at 600, 650, 700, bid 750. 700, 750, 800, 850. Can we go to 9? 850 and 900 I have now. Can we bid it up to 950? 950, 1000, bid 1100, 11 bid 12. I have 1100, 1150, 1200, bid 13. I have it at 1200, 1300, 1400, bid 1500. Lots of activity on lot number 37. 1400 I have. Anybody else on the web for 1500? 14 bid it at 15 going once. 14 bid it at 15 and 1450. 15 is bid against you. Could you go 1600? I have it at 15. Would you bid 16? 15. Would you bid 16 going once? 15. Would you bid 16 going twice? Last chance. 16. 17. Bid 18. I have it at 1700. Underbidder, are you sure? At 1700 against you going once. Twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold 1700 euros to 6810. Next up, lot number 38 is at 160 for the 8053. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have it at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 480, all the way up to 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 is a prior, and 17 is going to clear the book. Looking for 1800. I have it at 1700. Anybody else on the web for 18? 1700 is the bid going once. 1700 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold 1,700 euros to 68.10. Next up, lot number 39 opens at 100 euros. Can we go to 120? I have it at 100, bid 120. 120 bid it up to 140. 140 bid 160. 160 bid 180. I have it at 160. Anybody else on the web for 180? 180, would you bid 200? 200 bid 220. 220 bid 240. 240 bid 260. 260 bid 280. 280 bid 300. I have it at 300. 320 bid 340. It's at 320 bid 340. 340, would you bid 360? I have it at 360. Anybody else on the web for 380? 380 is bid. Can we go to 4? I have it at 380. Would you bid 400? 400 bid 420. It's at 400. Anybody else on the web for 420? 420 bid 440. I have it at 420. Anybody else on the web for 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 euros, 35.47. Next up, lot number 40 is at bids coming in already at 260, 280, 300, clearing the book. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300. Anybody else at 320? 320 bid 340. Underbidder, you're out. Would you like 340? 340 is bid. Can we go to 360? 360 bid 380. I have it at 360. Anybody else on the web for 380? 380 I have. 400 is bid. Can we go to 420? It's at 420 bid 440. 420 I have. Anybody else on the web for 440? 460. Can we go to 480? I have 460 bid. Any further advance on the web for 480? 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. 480 comes in. Underbidder, could you do 500? 500. Can we go to 550? 500 I have. 550. Would you bid 6? I have it at 550. 600 bid 650. 600 I have. Would you bid 650? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650 coming in at the very last second. Can we go to 700? I have it at 650. Underbidder, would you like 7? 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650 euros to 28.66.94. Next, lot number 41 for the Choice CEF 1692 at 420 bid 440. I have it at 420. Anybody else on the web for 440? It's at 420 bid 440 going once. 440 bid 460. 460 bid 480. I'm at 460. Who's going to bid 480? 460 on the web going once. 460 on the web going twice. Last chance. 480 comes in. Can we go to 500? I have it at 480. Underbidder, any interest at 500? 480 bid 500 going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance. Sold 480 euros to 29.57.54. Next, lot number 42. I have a current bid of 280. Any interest in this one? 280, 300, 320, 340. Looking for 360 now. I have it at 340. Anybody else on the web for 360, 360, 380? Would you bid 400? I have it at 400, bid 420. 420 bid 440. I have it at 420, bid 440, 440 bid 460. 440 I have. Internet bidder, any interest at 460? It's at 440. Would you bid 460? 440, 460 I have. Now looking for 480. Can we go advance the bidding to 480? 460 I have. Would you bid 480? 480 bid 5. I'm at 480. Anybody else on the web for 5? 480 bid 500 going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance. Sold 480 euros to 25013. Next is lot number 43, and I have advance interest at 1400 here. Can we go to 1500? 15 is bid. Clearing the book. 15, 16 bid 17. I have it at 15. Anybody else on the web for 17? 15, 1650, looking for 1700. I have 1700. Can we go to 1800? 18 looking for the 19. 18 is bid. Can we go to 1900? 18 looking for the 19. 19, would you bid 2000? I have 1900. Would you bid 2000? 1900. Any further advance? 1950. The next bid is going to be 2000. 1950 bid 2000 going once. 1950 bid 2000 going twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 2000 comes in. Can we go to 22? I have it at 2000. Any further advance on the web for 22? 2000 bid 2200 going once. 2000 bid 2200 going twice. Last chance. Sold 2,000 euros to 290046. Next, slot number 44 opens up at 1200. Can we go to 13? I'm bid 1200 on the book. Anybody else at 13? 13, 14, bid 15. 15 is a prior. Could you do 1600? I have it at 15. Internet bidder, you're close and you've cleared it. 1600. Can we go to 17? I have 16 bid. Who's going to bid it up to 17? 16, would you bid 17 going once? 16, would you bid 17 going twice? And 1650 comes right in. Can we go to 17? 17 I have. Can we bid it up to 1800? 1700, 1800. Can we go to 19? Can we advance the bidding to 1900? 18 I have. 19 is bid. Can we go to 2000? 19, 2000's on the web looking for 22. 2000, anybody else at 2200? I have 2000, bid 2200 going once. 2000, bid 2200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2000 to 232424. Next is lot number 45, and I have 550 euros for the choice AU, looking for 600. I'm bid 550. Anybody else at 6? I have it at 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800 is a prior. 850 clears the book. Now looking for 900. I have it at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have 875. Anybody else at 900? 875 is a bid. 900 is bid. Can we go to 950? 950, 975, bid 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 11, would you bid 12? I have it at 11. Any further advance on the web for 12? 1,100 is bid. Internet bidders, fair warning. At 1,100 going once. At 1,100 going twice. 1,100 euros, third and final call. Sold for 1,100 to 25,761. Next, lot number 46 is at 260, bid it up to 280. 280, 300, 320, bid 340. I have it at 320, would you bid 340? 340 bid 360, 360 bid 380, 380 bid 400, 400 bid 420, 420 bid 440. I have it at 420, who's going to bid it up to 440? 440 bid 460, 460 I have, bid 480. I have it at 480, bid 5, 500 bid 550. It's at 550, would you bid 6? 550 is bid, looking for 6, 600 bid 650. It's at 600, underbidder, would you like 650? I have 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice, last chance. Selling it for 600 euros to 29.7926. Next, lot number 47 opens at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 650 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 7? 650 I have. Would you bid 700? It's at 650. Would you bid 700 going once? 675. 700 is bid. Can we go to 750? I'm at 700. Any further advance on the web for 750? 750. 800 on the book. Ahead of the web. Looking for 850 to advance. It's against you at 800. Internet bidder, any interest at 850? 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder. 800 euros. 26.96. Lot number 48 is next, and 420 opens at. Then looking for 440 for the choice CEF 1711 at 420. Bid 440. Any further advance at 440 going once. 440, 460, 480, 500. Can we go to 550? I have it at 500. Any further advance at 550? 500, would you bid 550 going once? 500, would you bid 550 going twice? Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold 500 euros, 26.96. Next is lot number 49 for the AU58 here at 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300. Anybody else? 320 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 340. I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? 320 is the bid. Anybody else on the web for 340? 340 bid 360. I have it at 340 bid 360. 360 I have. 380 is next. I have it at 360. Would you bid 380? It's at 360. Bid 380. 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going once? 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold 360 to 25,761. Next is lot number 51, and we're starting the bid off at 100 euros. Can we go to 120? I have it at 100, bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? Who's going to bid it up to 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120, and I have it at 120. 140 comes in. Can we go to 160? I have 140 bid. 160 I have. 180 is next. It's at 160. Underbidder, would you like 180? Fair warning. 160 bid 180 going once. Twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold 160 euros, 29,0046. Lot number 51 opens next at 120, bid 140. I have 120 bid. Any further advance on the web for 140? 140 bid 160. I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance. Sold 140 euros to 217307. Next, lot number 52. Nice AU55 here at 120 bid 140. I have 120 bid. Any further advance on the web? 120, 140, 160. Would you bid 180? 180 is a prior. I need another bid. Could you do 200? I have it at 180. Internet bidder, are you sure? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 180 euros, 233771. Next up, lot number 53 at 200. Can we go to 220? I have 200 bid, looking for 222 advance. It's at 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. And 220 comes in. Now looking for 240. I have 240. Would you bid 260? 240 I have. Looking for 260. Underbidder fair warning. Looking for the 260 going once. 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance. Sold 240 euros, 294018. Next, lot number 54. Mint State 62 example at 220 bid 240. I have it at 220 bid on the book. Internet, are you interested in this one for 240? And I have 240, but it's a prior. And 260 comes in. 260 on the web. 280 I have. Looking for 3. I have it at 280, looking for 300. Internet bidder, fair warning. 300 comes in. 320. Can we go to 340? I have it at 320, bid it up to 340. 320 I have. Anybody else at 340? 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. I have 360 against you. Internet bidder, would you like 380? 380, 400 bid 420. I have it at 400, bid it up to 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 420 comes in. 440 is bid. Can we go to 460? I have it at 440. Internet bidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 440 euros to 6810. Next up, lot number 55 is at 180 bid 200. I have it at 200, clearing the book. Now looking for 220. I'm at 200 on the web. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have, looking for the 220 going once. 200 I have, looking for the 220 going twice. Are there any other bids? Last chance. And the bids are rolling in now. 200, 220, bid 240. I have it at 220. Underbidder, would you like 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold 220 euros to 3051.92. Lot number 56 is next, and I have a current bid of 60 euros. Can we go to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else for 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. 80 comes in, but it's a prior. Could you do one more bid of 100? I have it at 80. Internet bidder, are you sure? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. 100 comes in. Can we go to 120? It's at 100 bidding on the web. Looking for the 120 going once. 100 looking for the 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 100 euros to 2979.26. Next up, lot number 57 is at 80 euros. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80. Would you bid it up to 1? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Are there any other bids? 100 coming in. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have. Bid 120 going once. 100 I have. Bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 euros to 2979.26. Next, lot number 58 is at 300. Would you bid 320? I have it at 300. Anybody else on the web for 320? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going once? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going twice? And 320 comes in. 340 is bid. Looking for 360. Internet bidder, any interested? Advance the bidding to 360. I have it at 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360, and 360 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 380. 360 bidding live online going once. 360 bidding live online, and 380 comes in. Can we go to 400? I have it at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last chance. Sold 380 euros, 217307. Next, lot number 59 is at 100 euros. Can we go to 120? I have it at 100, bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 100, not sold yet. 120 coming in, looking for 140. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 140 euros for lot number 59? 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold. 120 euros to 68.43. Next, lot number 60 is at 160, bid 180. I have 160 bid. Any further advance at 180? I have it at 160, bid 180 going once. 180, 200, 220, 240 against the web, looking for 260, 260, 280. Would you bid 3? I have it at 280 on the book. 300, 320. Would you bid 340? It's at 320 against you, looking for the 340. I have it at 320, bid 340. Who's going to bid it up to 340? 340, 360, and that's going to clear the book. All internet bids going forward now. At 360, bid 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380? 360 is bid. Looking for the 380. 360, bid 380 going once. 360, bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 360 to 68.43. Next, lot number 61 is at 340, and this is going to be a mint state example of the 1746. I have it at 340, looking for 360. 360, 380. Would you bid 400? I have 400, but it's a prior. Could you do 420? Online bidder, I need one more bid. 420, your bid. Can we go to 440? 440, bid 460. I'm bid 440, 460, 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have it at 480, bid 500. 480, I have. Any further advance at 5? 480, I have. 500 is bid. Can we go to 550? I have 500, looking for the 550 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 550? 500, 525, looking for 550. It's at 525. Would you bid 550? 525. Would you bid 550 going once? 525. Would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. Sold on a cut bid. 525 euros. 290046. Next, lot number 62 for the EF40 at 140, bid 160. I have it at 140 bid. Any further advance at 160? It's at 140. Would you bid 160? 160, 180, bid 200. It's at 180, bid it up to 2. Excuse me. I have it at 180. Anybody else on the web for 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200? And 200 comes in, and it's enough to clear the book. Looking for 220 now. I have it at 200, bid 220 going once. 200, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 200 euros to 217307. Next, lot number 63 opens at 220, bid 240. I have 220 bid. Any further advance at 240? I have it at 220, 240, 260. Would you bid 280? 280, 300, 320, bid 340. It's at 340, bid it up to 360. 360, 380, would you bid 400? I have it at 380, 400, 420, bid 440, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, and you've cleared it at 600. Can we go to 650? I have it on the web at 600 euros. Anybody else at 650? 650, bid it up to 7. 700, bid 750. I have 700. Anybody else on the web for 750? 700 is the bid, looking for the 750 going once. 700 is the bid, and 750 comes in. Can we go to 800? I have it at 750. Would you bid 800? 750, bid 800 going once. 800 comes in, looking for the 850 to advance. 850, would you bid 900? 850, bid 900. 850, bid 900 going once. 850, bid 900 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 850 to 68.43. Lot number 64 is next, and I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120 bid. Any further advance at 140? It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. 140 is a prior. Could you do 160? And you've cleared it. Your bid at 160, bid 180. I have 160. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 160 euros to 29.7926. Next up, lot number 65 is at 200 euros. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200 on the book, looking for 220 to advance. 200 I have. 220, 240. Would you bid 260? 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, all the way up to 440. Bidding against the book. 850. Internet bidder, are we done? 850 on the book against you. Would you go 900? I have it at 850. Would you bid 9? I have 900, 950. Would you bid 1,000? 1,000 is bid. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Would you bid 14? Still with the absentee bidder. 1415 against you. Would you go 16? I have it at 1,500. And persistence pays off. 1,600 on the web. Can we go to 17? I have it at 16. Anybody else on the web for 1,700? 16 bidded at 17 going once. 16 bidded at 17 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,600 euros to 30.51.92. Next up, lot number 66, opening up at 240 euros. A nice AU58 here. And the bids are rolling in. 280, 300, 320 on the book, ahead of the web. 340, 360. Would you bid 380? I have it at 380, and that's enough to overtake the book. 400 I have. Would you bid 420? I have 400, 420, bid 440. It's at 420, 440, bid 460 now. It's at 440, bid it up to 460. Anybody else? Internet bidders, are we done? 440, bid 460 going once. 440, bid 460. 460 I have, looking for 480 to advance. I have it at 460, 480, bid it up to 5. It's at 480. Can we round it up to 500? 480 I have, bid it up to 5 going once. And I have it at 500, bid 550. 525, looking for the 550 to advance. It's at 525 against you. Underbidder, fair warning, we are going to sell at 525. Would you bid 550 going once? 525. Would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. Sold 525 euros to 30.51.21. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to swap auctioneers over to Carrie. Please stand by.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran, and here is lot number 67, where I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. I see you at 140. It's a prior, and 160 clears the book. 180 is your competition. 200 now. Do I hear 220? I have that 200 in the lead. I'm looking for 220 for the next advance. 220 is in. Go 240. I have 220 here. Is there any further interest at 240? 220, 240. Do I hear 260? I have that 240 in the lead now. I'm looking for 260. 260 is in. Do I hear 280 to answer? 280 is back. Do I hear 300? 300, go 320. I have that 300 now. 320, bid 340. 320 here. I'm looking for 340 next. 320 is in the lead. Looking for 340. 340 is in. Bid 360. I have that 340. I'm looking for 360 euros next. 340, bid 360. It's going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 360 comes in. Do I hear 380 now? I have that 360. Bid 380 for that next advance. 380 is in. How about 400? I have 380. Bid 400 to advance. It's going once. 380, bid 400. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 380 euros. Paddle 297926. Lot number 68, now I have a current bid of 140 in the lead. Do I hear 160? 140 is here, it's on the book. I see you at 160, it's a prior, and 180 clears my absentee bids. 200 now, 220, do I hear 240? I have 220 in the lead with the web, I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 220, 240 now, do I hear 260? 240, 260, bid 280. I have that 260 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 280? 260, bid 280, it's going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 295754. Excuse me. Moving on, we have lot number 69, where I have a current bid of 360. Do I hear 380? 360 is on the book. 380 now, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 380 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 400? 380 is a live bid. 400 now. 420. Do I hear 440? 440, 460. How about 480? I have 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480 next. 460. Bid 480 to advance. 460 is not going once, 480 is in, 500 now, do I hear 550? 500 euros is our current bid, I'm looking for 550 for that next advance here. 500, bid 550, it's going once. 525, a cut bid, now 550 comes back, do I hear 600? I have 550, 600, 650, do I hear 7? I have 650 in the lead. Are you back in at 700? 650, bid 700, it's going once. 650 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 650 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 70 now. Here on lot 70, I have a current bid of 100, and I'm looking for 120. 100 euros is on the book. Is there any further interest at 120? 100, bid 120. It's going once. 100, 120, 140 back in the book. Do I hear 160? I have 140. It's here with me. Come back in at 160. 140, bid 160. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 142, my absentee bidder 233771. Next up, we have lot 71. I have a current bid of 200 in the lead. Do I hear 220? 200's bid on the book. I'm looking for 220 next. 200, bid 220. 200 is going once. 200, 220, 240 back in the book. Do I hear 260? I have that 240. It's here with me. Do I hear 260 from you? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. I see you at 260. I'm at 280, bid 300. I have 280. It's still with my absentee bidder. I see you at 3. I'm at 320, bid 340. I have that 320. Still with my book bidder. Do I hear 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 340. 340 does clear my absentee bids. I have 340. It's a live bid. And it's going once. 340 is with the web, going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 340, paddle 217307. Next up, we have lot number 72 here. I have a current bid of 500. Do I hear 550? 500 is on the book. I'm looking for 550. I see you at 550. I'm at 600, bid 650, 650, 700, bid 750 now. I have 750, 800, still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 850 next. 800 euros is in the lead. I'm looking for 850. 850 is in, 900 here with me. Bid 950 now. I have 900. I'm looking for 950. 900 euros is going once. 900, 950, 1,000. Do I hear 1,100? I see 1,000, 11, 12. Do I hear 13? I have that 1,200. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 1,300. 1,200 with the book. Bid 13 to advance. It's going once. 1,200 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 1,200 euros. Paddle 36737. Moving on, we have lot number 73 here. I have a current bid of 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is here with me. I'm looking for 140 from you. And that 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. You've cleared the book. 160 is your competition. Do I hear 180 now? I have 160 with the web. I'm looking for 180 for that next advance. 160, bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 317433. Next up, we have lot 74, where I have a current bid of 1,100, and I'm looking for 12. 1,100 is here with me. Is there any further interest? We now have that 12, and that does clear my absentee bids. 13 on the web, 14. Do I hear 15? I have 1,400 now. I'm looking for 1,500 next. 14, 15, 16. How about 17? I have 1,600 as our current bid. I'm looking for 1,700. 1,600 in the lead, looking for 17 to advance. It's going once. 1,600, 17, now 18, do I hear 19? I have 1,800 euros, I'm looking for 1,900, here, not 74. 1,800, 1,600 160, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? I see you at 180. I'm at 200. Come back in at 220. I have that 200 with my absentee bidder. 220 is in, but it's a prior bid against you, and 240 clears the book. I have 240 with the web. Is there any further interest now at 260? 240 in the lead. Bid 260 to advance. 260 is in. You've got some competition. 280. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 3? 280, 300, 320 now. Do I hear 340? I have 320, bid 340 for that next advance. 320, bid 340, it's going once. 320 is going twice. 340 now. Do I hear 360? 360, bid 380. I have that 360 here. I'm looking for 380. 360, bid 380. It's going once. 360 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 380 is in. A new online bidder here. Would any of my underbidders like 400? I have 380, looking for 400, it's going once. 380, now that 400 comes back, bid 420. 400, bid 420, going once. 400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold, bless you, at 400 to paddle 217307. Moving on now, we have lot number 76. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 120? 100, bid 120, it's going once. 100 is with the book, it's going twice. I see you at 120. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 120 with the web. Is there any further interest at 140? 120, bless you. Bid 140 to advance. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120 to web bidder 217307. Lot number 77 now. I have a current bid of 300 here. Do I hear 320? And that does clear my absentee bids. I have 320, 340, 360. Do I hear 380? I have that 360 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 380? Excuse me. 360, 380, 400. Do I hear 420? 420 is in. 440 follows. Do I hear 460? 460, 480. How about 500? 500, 550. Bid 6 now. I have 550 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 600 euros. 550. Bid 600. It's going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 550 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 78 now. I have a current bid of 420 here. Do I hear 440? I have 420 on the book. Bid 440 for that next advance. 440 is in. 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 750, up to 1,011, 12, 1,300 clears the book. I have 1,300. It's a live bid. I'm looking for 14. 14 is in. Now 15. Do I hear 16? I have 1,500 in the lead. I'm looking for 1,600 for that next advance. 1,500, bid 16. 16 is in. Now 17, bid 18. I have 1,700 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 1,800. 1,700, bid 1,800. It's going once. 1,700 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,700 euros to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 79 now. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? 140 is in on the web. The book is cleared. Do I hear 160 now? I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 next, and 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 290106. Moving on, we have lot number 80. I have a current bid of 1,100 here, and I'm looking for 12. 11 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 12 for that next advance. 11, bid 12. I see you at 12. I'm at 13, bid 14. I have 1,300 still with my absentee bidder looking for 1,400. 13, bid 14. 14 is in, and that does clear the book. I have 14 with the web now. Is there any further interest at 15? 1,400, bid 15 to advance. It's going once. 14, bid 15. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,400, paddle 6843, bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 81, where I have a current bid of 3,200, and I'm looking for 34. 3,200 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? We have 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 44? I have 4,200 in the lead now. 44, 46 comes back. Do I hear 48? I have 4,600. Now 48. 5,000. Do I hear 5,500? I have 5,000 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 5,500. 55 is in. 6,000 follows. Do I hear 65? I have 6,000 euros looking for 6,500. 6,000 is going once. 6,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 6,000 euros, and that will go to paddle number 6810. Moving on now, we have Lot number 82, I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is on the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140, bid 160, it's going once. 160 is in, the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 180? 160, bid 180 to advance, and it's going once. 160 is with the web, it's going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 160, pedal 217307. Next up, we have lot number 83. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 now, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 3,200 clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for 3,400. 34 is in. 36 now. Do I hear 38? I have 36. 38 comes in on the web. Do I hear 4,000? 3,800. I'm looking for 4,000 euros for that next advance. 38. Bid 4,000. It's going once. 3,800 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 3,800. Pedal 219042. Moving on now, we have lot number 84. I have a current bid of 1,300 here. I'm looking for 14. 1,300 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 14? 13 bid 14. It's going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. I see you at 13, 5, 14, 15, 1,600, still with the book. 17, 18, do I hear 19? I have 1,800, it's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 19, I'm at 2,000. Excuse me, 2,000 is our current bid. I'm looking for 2,200 for that next advance. 2,000, I have 21, a cut bid will clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 22? 21, bid 22 to advance, it's going once. 2,100 is going twice. Fair warning, 22 is in. Do I hear 24? I have 22. Excuse me, you've got some competition. I'm looking for 2,400 next. 22, bid 24, it's going once. 22, bid 24, it's going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 2,200, pedal 36737. Next up, we have lot number 85. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is here with me. I'm looking for 120 from you. I see you at 120. It's a prior. Are you back in at 140? I have that 120 still with the book, looking for 140. 140 is in. The book is cleared. Do I hear 160 now? I have that 140 with the web. Bid 160 to advance. It's going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at 140. Pedal 305121. Moving on, we have lot number 86 now. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. 140 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 160 now. Do I hear 180? 180. 200. Do I hear 220? I have 200 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 220 next. 200, 220, 240. Do I hear 260? I have that 240, 260 now. 280 follows. Do I hear 300? 280 in the lead. Bid 300 for that next advance. 280. Bid 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 300, 320 now. Do I hear 340? I have that 320 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 340? 320, bid 340. It's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 320 to pedal 6810. And moving on now, we have lot number 87, where I have a current bid of 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 260? 240 with me, bid 260 to advance, it's going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's not sold yet. I see you at 260. 280 is on the book though. I would need you back in at 300. I have 280 with my absentee bidder, bid 300 to advance, it's going once. 280, bid 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold at 280, pedal 217307. Next up, we have lot number 88, where I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850 clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for 900 now. I have 850 as a live bid. Bid 900 for that next advance. It's going once. We now have 900, 950. Do I hear 1,000? I have 950, bid 1,000 now. 950 bid 1,000, it's going once. 1,000 is in, 1,100 follows. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100, I'm looking for 1,200 for that next advance. 11 bid 12, it's going once. 1,100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,100, pedal 6810. Next up, we have lot number 89. Here on lot number 89, I have a current bid of 100, and I'm looking for 120. 100 is bid on the book. 120 clears the book. 140 now. 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. 180. 200. Do I hear 220? 200. 220. 240. Do I hear 260? I have 240. 260. 280. Bid 300. I have 280 in the lead. I'm looking for 300. 300 is in. 320. Do I hear 340? I have 320 here. I'm looking for 340 for that next advance. 320. bid 340. 340 is in, 360. Do I hear 380? I have 360 in the lead. Do I hear 380? 360 bid 380, it's going once. 360, 380, 400. Do I hear 420? I have that 400 in the lead. I'm looking for 420. 400 euros is going once. 400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 400 euros, paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 90. I have a current bid of 850 here. Do I hear 900? 850 is in the lead. I'm looking for 900 next. 850 is on the book, and it's going once. 850, now 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 12 clears the book. Do I hear 13? I have 1,200 euros. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 1,300? 12 bid 13, it's going once. 12 bid 13, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,200, paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 91. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100's here with me. I'm looking for 120 from you. I see you at 120. It's a prior. 140 clears the book. Do I hear 160? 160 go 180. I have that 160. I'm looking for 180 next. 160 is in the lead. Is there any further interest? 160 is going once. 160, 180, 200. 180 is our current bid. Would any of my underbidders like 200? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, paddle 217307. Next up, we have lot number 92. I have a current bid of 950 here. Do I hear 1,000? 950 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest? 950, bid 1,000. It's going once. 950 is going twice. 975, 1,000 back in the book. Do I hear 1,100? 1,000 is here with me. I'm looking for 1,100 for that next advance. It's going once. 1,000 bid, 1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 1,000, paddle 317433. Next up, we have lot number 93. I have a current bid of 850 here. Do I hear 900? 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 11. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 1,200 next. 1,100, looking for 1,200. It's going once. I see you at 1,150. I'm at 12. Are you back in at 13? I have 1,200 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 1,300 euros. 12, bid 13, going once. 12, bid 13, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,200, paddle 219042 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 94, where I have a current bid of 2,200, and I'm looking for 24. 22 is here with me. I'm looking for 24 from you, and it's going once. 2,200, bid 24, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 2,200, paddle 1374. Moving on now, we have lot number 95. I have a current bid of 340 here. Do I hear 360? 340 is on the book. Is there any further interest? 340, bid 360. It's going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at, not sold yet. I see you at 360. You did clear my absentee bids. We are still open here on lot number 95. I have 360 with the web. Is there any further interest at 380? 360 is a live bid and it's going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 360, paddle 3547. Next up, we have lot number 96. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? 120 is on the book. I'm looking for 140 for that next advance. 120, 140 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 160? I do hear 160. How about 180? I have 160 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 180 next. 160, bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 217307. Next up, we have lot 97, where I have a current bid of 80, and I'm looking for 100. I have 80 in the lead. I'm looking for 100 for that next advance. 80, 100 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 120? I have that 100. I'm looking for 120 next. 100 euros is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 100, paddle 296960. Next up, we have lot number 98. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 has been on the book. 120 clears the book. I'm now looking for 140. I have that 120. Now 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 euros as our current bid. Is there any further interest at 160? 140, bid 160. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 21150. Next up, we have lot number 99. I'm looking for an opening bid of 200 here, and we now have that bid. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 220? I have 200 in the lead. Now 220. Do I hear 240? I have 220. Is there any further interest at 240? 220, bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 23985. Next up, we have lot 100. I have a current bid of 80 euros here. Do I hear 100? 80 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100, it's going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771. Next up, we have lot 101. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. Do I hear 160 to advance? 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. I see you at 160. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160. It's with the web. Bid 180 to advance. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160, pedal 227101. Next up, we have lot 102. I have a current bid of 850 here, and I'm looking for 900. 850 is here with me. I'm looking for 900 from you. 850, bid 900. It's going once. 850 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold, not sold yet. I see you at 900. The book has it at 950. I would need you back in at 1,000. I have that 950. It's still with my absentee bidder looking for 1,000 here on lot 102. 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 950, pedal 24238. Next up, we have lot 103. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, it's going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Fair and final warning, I see you at 100. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now am looking for 120. I have that 100, it's with the web. Bid 120 to advance, it's going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 100, pedal 295162. Moving on now, we have lot 104. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is here with me. I'm looking for 160 from you. 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 140, pedal 24238. Moving on to lot 105. Now I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is on the book. Do I hear 100? If not, 80 is going once. 80 euros is with the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771. Moving on now, we have lot 106. I have a current bid of 180. Do I hear 200? 180 is on the book. I'm looking for 200 to advance. 180 bid 200. I see you at 200. I'm at 220 bid 240. I have that 220. 240 comes in and clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest now at 260? I have 240 with the web, bid 260. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 is a live bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 240, pedal 295162. Next up, we have lot 107. I have a current bid of 3,200 here. Do I hear 34? 3,200 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? 32 bid 34. It's going once. 32 bid 34. It's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 3,200, pedal 318063. Next up, we have lot 108 here. I have a current bid of 320, and I'm looking for 340. 320 is here with me. I'm looking for 340 from you. 320 bid 340. It's going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 320, pedal 24238. Moving on to lot 109 now. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80, 100 clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 120? I have that 100 with the web, bid 120 for that next advance. It's going once. 100 is with the web, it's going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 100, pedal 310689. Next up, we have lot 110. Here on lot 110, I have a current bid of 60, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80, it's going once. 60 bid 80, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 60, pedal 295162. Lot 111 now. I have a current bid of 140 in the lead here. I'm looking for 160. I see you at 160. You've cleared the book. I have 160, now 180. You've got some competition. Are you back in at 200? I have 180, 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 240, go 260. I have that 240 in the lead. I'm looking for 260 next. 240, looking for 260. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 240, pedal 318885. Next up, lot 112. I have a current bid of 160 here, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is here with me. I'm looking for 180 from you. 160, bid 180. 180 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 200 is in. How about 220? I have that 200. It's with the web. 220 comes in. Do I hear 240? I have 220 in the lead now. Bid 240 for that next advance. 220, 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is our current bid. I'm looking for 260 next. 240, 260. How about 280? I have 260 in the lead. Is there any further interest now at 280? 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260 bid 280. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 244189. Moving on, we have lot 113. I have a current bid of 340. Do I hear 360? 340 is here with me. I'm looking for 360, 360, 380. Do I hear 400? I hear 400. It's a prior. Are you back in at 420? I have that 400. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 420 for that next advance. 420 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 420. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 440? Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance because 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 420, paddle 318885. Moving on to lot 114. Now I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 100 bid 120. It's going once. 100 bid 120. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 100, paddle 318885 on the book. Moving on to lot 115. Now I have a current bid of 440 here. Do I hear 460? 440 is here with me. I'm looking for 460 from you. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 440, paddle 305933. Lot 116 now. I have a current bid of 1500. Do I hear 16? 1500's on the book. I'm looking for 1600 for that next advance. 15 bid 16. It's going once. 15 bid 16. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 1500, paddle 290152. Moving on now, we have lot 117. I have a current bid of 140. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. I see you at 160. It's a prior bid against you, though. Are you back in at 180? 160 bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold, not sold yet. 180 comes in at the last second. I now have 180. That does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 200? I have that 180 bid 200 for that next advance. It's going once. 180 bid 200. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, paddle 306029, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 118. I have a current bid of 180 here. Do I hear 200? 180 is here with me. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. I see you at 2. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 200 euros. It's with the web. 220 comes in. Do I hear 240? I have that 220 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 240? 220 bid 240. It's going once. 240 is in. Bid 260 now. I have 240. Underbidder, would you like 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 260 comes back. Do I hear 280? I have 260. Bid 280. It's going once. 260 bid 280. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 306029. Moving on, we have lot 119. I have a current bid of 3,000. Is there any further interest at 3,200? 3,000 euros. 32 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 34? 3,200 is with the web. Is there any further interest at 34? 34 is in. Bid 36. 36 comes back. Do I hear 38? 38 is in. Go 4,000. I have 3,800, 4,000 bid 4,200. I have that 42. How about 44? I have 42 now. 44 bid 46. 46 is in. Go 48. I have 46, 48 bid 5,000. I have 4,800, 5,000 now. Do I hear 5,500 for that next advance? I have 5,000 euros in the lead here on lot 119. I'm looking for 5,500. 5,000. Bid 5,500. It's going once. 5,000 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 5,000 euros to paddle 306514. Next up, we have lot 120 where I have a current bid of 1,000 and I'm looking for 1,100. 1,000's here with me. I'm looking for 1,100 from you. 1,000 bid 11. 11 is in. Go 12. I have that 1,100. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Looking for 12 for that next advance. And it's going once. I have 11. Now 12. Do I hear 13? I have 1,200 euros in the lead. Bid 13 to advance. It's going once. I see you at 13. Do I hear 14 to answer? 1,300 bid 14. 14 is in. A new, not a, excuse me, 1,400 is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,500 here on lot number 120. 14 bid 15. 15 is back. Do I hear 16? I have that 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600 next. 15 Bid 16. 16 is back. How about 17? I have 1,600 euros. I'm looking for 1,700 here on lot number 120. 16. Bid 17. It's going once. 1,600 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at 1,600, paddle 10564. Moving on, we have lot 121. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. 100's bid on the book. 120 clears the book. How about 140? I have that 120. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 120, paddle 295162. Moving on, we have lot number 122. I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. It's going once. I see you at 100. I'm at 120. Are you back in at 140? 140 is back, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 140. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 160? 140 is a live bid. I'm looking for 160 next. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 10564. Moving on now, we have lot number 123. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 160? 140, 160 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Do I hear 180 now? I have 160, 180. How about 200? I have that 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 next. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 bid 200. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, paddle 287575. Moving on now, we have lot 124. I have a current bid of 1,300 here. Do I hear 14? 13's on the book. Is there any further interest at 14? 13 bid 14. It's going once. 1,300 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 1,300, paddle 266802 on the book. Moving on to lot 125, I have a current bid of 950 here. Do I hear 1,000? 950's here with me. I'm looking for 1,000 from you. 950, bid 1,000 to advance. It's going once. 950, 1,000 clears the book. 1,100 is your competition. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100 in the lead here. I'm looking for 1,200 next. 1,100, now 12. Do I hear 13? 1,200 is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,300. 12 bid 13. It's going once. 12 bid 13. It's going twice. 1,300 now. Do I hear 14? I have that 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,300 euros is our current bid, and it's going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,300, paddle 306514. Moving on now, we have lot number 126. I have a current bid of 420 here. Do I hear 440? 420 is on the book. Is there any further interest? 420 bid 440. It's going once. 420 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 440. I'm at 460. How about 480? I have that 460. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance here. 480 is back in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 480. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 500? I have that 480 looking for 500 now, and it's going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 480, paddle 233750. Next up, lot 127. I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. It's going once. I see you at 100. You've cleared the book. How about 120? I have that 100. It's with the web. Looking for 120 for that next advance. 100 bid 120. It's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I see you at 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead. Underbidder, would you like 140? 120, bid 140, it's going once. 120, 140, do I hear 160? I have that 140 here. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 10564. Next up, we have lot number 128. I have a current bid of 180 here, looking for 200. 180 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 200 to advance. 180 bid 200, it's going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 180, paddle 318885. Moving on now, we have lot number 129. I have a current bid of 700. Do I hear 750? 700 euros is on the book. I'm looking for 750 for the next advance. 700 bid 750. It's going once. 700 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 750 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 750. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 8? I have 750. I'm looking for 800. And it's going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 750, paddle 233750. Moving on, we have lot number 130 here. I have a current bid of 80 and I'm looking for 100. 80 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. It's going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. I see you at 100. You've cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest now at 120? I have that 100. It's with the web. Bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 10564. Next up, we have lot 131. I have a current bid of 320 here. Do I hear 340? 320 is here with me. I'm looking for 340 from you. 340 is in, 360 back in the book. Do I hear 380? 380, 400 still here with me. 420 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 440 now? I have that 420. It's with the web. I'm looking for 440. 420 bid 440. It's going once. 420 bid 440. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 420, paddle 318885. Next up, we have lot number 132. I have a current bid of 120, now 140. And that is 160. 160 clears my absentee bids. 180 now. Do I hear 200? I have that 200. Do I hear 220? 200, looking for 220 for that next advance. 200 euros. Bid 220, it's going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 200, paddle 262957. Next up, we have lot number 133. I have a current bid of 260 here, and I'm looking for 280. 260's bid on the book, bid 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280, it's going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 260, paddle 13355. Moving on, we have lot 134. I have a current bid of 600. Do I hear 650? 600, 650 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 700? I have 650 with the web, looking for 700 for that next advance. 650 bid 700. It's going once. 650 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 650, paddle 294677. Moving on to lot 135. Now I have a current bid of 380. Do I hear 400? 380's here with me. I'm looking for 400 from you. 380 bid 400. It's going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 380, paddle 4550. Moving on to lot 136 now. Here on 136, I have a current bid of 200, and I'm looking for 220. 200's here with me. I'm looking for 220 from you. 200 bid 220, 220, 240 back in the book. Do I hear 260? I have that 240. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 260 next. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 240, paddle 4550 on the book. Moving on to lot 137 now. I have a current bid of 100. I'm looking for 120. 100 is here with me. 120 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 140 now? I have that 120. It's a live bid. I'm looking for 140 next. 120. Now 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I have 140, 160. Do I hear 180? I have that 160 in the lead. 180 follows. How about 200? I have 180 here. I'm looking for 200 for the next advance. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 180, paddle 10564. Next up, we have lot 138. I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is here with me. I'm looking for 100 from you. 80 bid 100. It's going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. I see you at 100. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 100. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 120? I have that 100 bid 120 for that next advance. It's going once. 100 bid 120. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 294677. Next up, we have lot 139. I have a current bid of 550. Do I hear 600? 550 bid on the book. Bid 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 550. Not sold yet. I see you at 575. Still open here on lot 139. I have 575. It's with the web. The book is cleared. I'm looking for 600 euros still. 575. Bid 600. It's going once. 575 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold on a cut bid of 575, paddle 295162. Next up, we have lot number 140. I have a current bid of 900 here. Do I hear 950? 900 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 950? 900, bid 950. It's going once. 900 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. I see you at 950. I'm at 1,000. Are you back in at 1,100? I have 1,000 euros with my absentee bidder. I see you at 11. It's a prior bid against you, though. Are you back in at 12? I have that 1,100. It's still with the book. It's not yet with you. Looking for 1,200 next, and it's going once. 1,100 is with the book. It's going twice. Last call, and it's not sold. 1,200 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 1,200 with the web now. Is there any further interest at 13? 1,200 is a live bid, and it's going once. 1,200 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 1,200, paddle 233750. Moving on, we have lot number 141. I have a current bid of 750 here. Do I hear 800? 750 is on the book. I'm looking for 800 to advance. 750 bid 800. It's going once. 750, now 800, but it's a prior bid against you. Is there any further interest at 850? There's that. We have 800. It's with the book still. We had a little glitch here, but 800 is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 850 from you, Internet. 800, bid 850 to advance. It's going once. 800 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for 800, paddle 296154. Moving on to lot 142 now. I have a current bid of 300 here. Do I hear 320? 300 euros is on the book. I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. 300, bid 320. It's going once. 300 is going twice. Last call. I see you at 320. I'm at 340, bid 360. I have that 340 in the lead. I'm looking for 360. 340 is bid on the book, and it's going once. 340, bid 360 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 340, paddle 290152. Moving on to lot 143 now. Here on lot 143, I have a current bid of 140, and I'm looking for 160. 140 on the book, bid 160 to advance. 140, bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 140, paddle 4550 on the book. Next up, we have lot 144, where I have a current bid of 800 euros, and I'm looking for 850. 800's here with me. I'm looking for 850 from you. 800 bid 850. It's going once. 800 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. I see you at 850. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 850. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 900? 850 bid 900 to advance. It's going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 850, paddle 10564. Moving on to lot 145 now. I have a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? 220's on the book, bid 240 to advance. 220 bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 220, paddle 265090. Moving on now to lot 146, I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? 120 is on the book. Bid 140 to advance. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 120, paddle 318885. Moving on to lot 147. Now I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. Bid 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. It's going once. 40 bid 60. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 40, paddle 233771. Next up, we have lot number 148. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 euros. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 60 for the next advance. 40 bid 60. It's going once. 40 bid 60 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 40, paddle 233771. Next up, we have lot number 149. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. That 40 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 60 euros? 40 bid 60, it's going once. 40 bid 60, it's going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at, not sold yet. I see you at 60, 80 is still with my absentee bidder. I'm now looking for 100. I have that 80, it's still with my book bidder, and 100 clears my absentee bids. I have 100, it's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 120? I have 100 in the lead. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance, and it's going once. 100 bid 120, it's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 100, paddle 294677. Moving on, we have lot number 150 up next, and I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 100? 80 bid 100, it's going once. 80 bid 100, it's going twice. Excuse me. 100 is now with the web. The book has been cleared. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 100 bid 120, it's going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 100, paddle 10564. Lot 151, now I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 is here with me. I'm looking for 260 from you. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 260 is in. That does clear the book. I have 260. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 280? 260 is with the web, and it's going once. 260 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 260, paddle 10564. Moving on now, we have lot number 152. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is here with me. I'm looking for 60 from you. 40 euros is going once. 40 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 40, paddle 233771. Excuse me, I have lot 153 now with a current bid of 60 and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 80? 80 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 80 with the web. Is there any further interest at 100 now? 80 is a live bid. Bid 100 to advance. It's going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 10564. Moving on to lot 154, I have a current bid of 320 here. Do I hear 340? 320 is on the book. I'm looking for 340 for that next advance. 320, bid 340, it's going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 320, paddle 305-826. Moving on, we have lot 155. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 160. 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 140, paddle 233-771. Moving on to 156 now, I have a current bid of 300. 320 clears the book. Do I hear 340? 320 is with the web. I'm looking for 340. 340 is in. Do I hear 360? I have 340. I'm looking for 360 now. 340, 360. How about 380? I now have that 360. Underbidder, would you like 380? 360 is our current bid, and it's going once. 360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 380 is in. Do I hear 400? I have 380, now 400. Do I hear 420? I have that 400 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 420? 400 bid 420, it's going once. 400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 400, paddle 318-885. Moving on now, I have lot 157 with a current bid of 550. Do I hear 600? 550 is here with me. I'm looking for 600 from you. Excuse me. 550, bid 600 to advance. It's going once. 550 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 550, paddle 265090. Next up, we have lot 158. Here on 158, I have a current bid of 1,600, and I'm looking for 17. 17 is in, and that does clear the book. I have 1,700 with the web. 1,800 is your competition. Do I hear 19? I have that 18 in the lead. I'm looking for 19. 1,850, a cut bid takes the lead. How about that 1,900? 19 is in, bid 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000, bid 2,200 next. 22 is in. How about 24? I have 2,200, 24 follows now. 26, bid 28. I have 2,600. I'm looking for 28. 28 is in. 3,000 now. 32 follows. Do I hear 34? I have 3,200 now. 34. Do I hear 36? I have 34, 36 bid 38. 3,600 is our current bid. Is there any further interest at 3,800? 3,600 is our current bid. I'm looking for 38 to advance. And it's going once. 36 bid 38. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 3,600 to paddle 7005. Moving on to lot 159 now. I have a current bid of 4,200 here. Do I hear 44? 42 is here with me. I'm looking for 44 from you. 42, bid 44. It's going once. 4,200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 4,200, paddle 20055. Moving on, we have lot number 160. I have a current bid of 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260, but it's still with the book, and 280 clears my absentee bids. I have 280 with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 300 now. Do I hear 320? I have that 300 as our current bid. I'm looking for 320. 320 is in. Go 340. 320 is our current bid. I'm looking for 340 for that next advance. 320, bid 340. It's going once. 320, bid 340. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at 320, paddle 227101. Next up, we have lot 161. I have a current bid of 440 here. Do I hear 460? 440, 460, 480 back in the book. Do I hear 500? I have that 480. I'm looking for 500. 500 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 500 with the web. Is there any further interest at 550? 500, bid 550 to advance. It's going once. 500 is with the web. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 500, paddle 305867. Excuse me. Moving on to lot 162 now. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 140, paddle 296960. Lot 163 now. Here on lot 163, I have a current bid of 200, and I'm looking for 220. 220 is in, and the book has been cleared. 240 is your competition. Do I hear 260? Excuse me, I have 240, 260, 280. Do I hear 300? 280 is our current bid. I'm looking for 300 for that next advance. 280, now 300. Do I hear 320? 300 euros. Now 320, bid 340. 320, 340, bid 360. I have 340 in the lead here. Do I hear 360? 340 bid 360, it's going once. 340 bid 360, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 340, paddle 227101. Next up, lot 164. I have a current bid of 200 here. Do I hear 220? 200, 220. Still with the book, I'm looking for 240 next. There's that 240, and that does clear my absentee bids. 260 is your competition. Do I hear 280? I have that 260 in the lead. I'm looking for 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280. 280 is in. Do I hear 3? I have 280 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 300 euros. 280 bid 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 300 is now in. How about 320? I have that 300. Is there any further interest at 320? 300, bid 320, it's going once. 300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 300, paddle 227101. Moving on to lot 165. Now I have a current bid of 440 and I'm looking for 460. 460 is in and the book has been cleared. 480 is your competition. Do I hear 500? I have that 480 in the lead. I'm looking for 500 next. 480 bid 500. It's going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 480, paddle 309401. Next up, we have lot 166. I have a current bid of 140. Do I hear 160? I have 140 on the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160. It's going once. 140, 160, 180 back in the book. Do I hear 200? I have that 180. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 200 euros next. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold at 180, paddle 233771. Moving on to lot number 167, I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 is on the book. I'm looking for 260 for that next advance. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 240, paddle 233771. Excuse me. Lot 168 is here, and I have a current bid 180 here. Do I hear 200? 180 is here on the book. I'm looking for 200 for that next advance. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, paddle 227101. Moving on to lot 169. Now I have a current bid of 180. Do I hear 200? 180 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 200 for that next advance. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I see you at 200. I'm at 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. Still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320 next. I have 300, 320, 340 bid 360. 340 is our current bid. I'm looking for 360 here. I see you at 360. I'm at 380, bid 400. I have 380 in the lead. I'm looking for 400 euros. 380 is with my absentee bidder. Bid 400 to advance. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 380, paddle 233771. Next up, we have lot number 170. I have a current bid of 160 here, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 180 for that next advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 233771. Moving on to lot 171, I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. Bid 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. I see you at 280. I'm at 300. Do I hear 320? 300 euros is on the book. I'm looking for 320, 320, 340. Clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 360? I have that 340. It's with the web. I'm looking for 360 next. 340 bid 360. It's going once. 340 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 360, 380 now, bid 400. I have 380 in the lead, looking for 400 for that next advance. 380 bid 400, it's going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 380, paddle 233750. Moving on to lot 172, I have a current bid of 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is here on the book. Is there any further interest? I see you at 260. I'm at 280, 300, 320. Do I hear 340? I have that 320 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 340? Excuse me. 320, 340, 360, 380 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 400 now? I have 380, 400 is your competition. Do I hear 420? I have that 400. I'm looking for 420 next. 400 bid 420. It's going once. 400 bid 420. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet. 420 comes back. Looking for 440 now. I have 420. Would any of my underbidders like 440? 420 bid 440, it's going once. 420 bid 440, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 420, pedal 233750. Moving on to lot 173 now. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. I'm looking for 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280, it's going once. 260 bid 280, I see you at 280. I'm at 300, 320, 340. Do I hear 360? I have 340. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 360. 340 bid 360, it's going once. 340 bid 360, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 340, pedal 233771. Moving on to lot 174, I have a current bid of 140. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 on the book. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. I see you at 160. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 180 now? I have that 160 with the web. How about 180? 160 bid 180 to advance. It's going once. 160 is with the web. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 160, pedal 10564. Moving on now, we have lot 175. I have a current bid of 460. Do I hear 480? 460 is here with me. I'm looking for 480 from you. And 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 460, pedal 297767. Moving on to lot number 76, I have a current bid of 320. Do I hear 340? 320 is on the book. Bid 340 for that next advance. 320 bid 340. It's going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Last call. I see you at 340. I'm at 360. Bid 380. 380, 400. Still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 420. I have that 400. It's on the book. I'm looking for 420. 420, 440. Still here with me. Do I hear 460? I have 440. Bid 460 for that next advance. 440 bid 460. It's going once. 440 bid 460, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 440, pedal 233771. Moving on, we have lot 177. I have a current bid of 140 here, 160, 180. Do I hear 200? I have that 180. It's still with my absentee bidder. Bid 200 for that next advance. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. I see you at 200. I'm at 220 bid 240. I have that 220. I'm looking for 240 here on 177. 220 bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 220, pedal 233771. Next up, we have lot 178. I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 is on the book. Bid 260 to advance. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last call. And it's sold at, not sold yet. I see you at 260. The book has it at 280. I would need you back in at 300. 280 is here with me. I'm looking for 300 from you. It's going once. 280 bid 300. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 280, pedal 233771. I have lot 179 now with a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? 220, 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is a prior bid against you. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 260 next. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 240, pedal 4550. Moving on, we have lot number 180. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160. It's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 140, pedal 233771. Next up, we have lot number 181. I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? 160 is on the book. Is there any further interest? I see you at 180. I'm at 200. Do I hear 220? I have that 200. It's still with my book bidder. I'm looking for 220 for the next advance. 200 bid 220. It's going once. I see you at 220. I'm at 240, 260, 280. How about 300? I have 280, 300, 320 bid 340. I have that 320. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 340. 320 bid 340. It's going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 320, pedal 301664. Moving on, we have lot 182. I have a current bid of 460 here. Do I hear 480? 460 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 480? 460 bid 480. It's going once. 460 bid 480, going twice. I see you at 480. I'm at 500. Bid 550. I have that 500, 550. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 600? 550, 600. Clears my absentee bids. I now have 600 with the web. Is there any further interest at 650? 600 euros, bid 650 to advance. It's going once. 600 bid 650. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 600, pedal 318885. Give us just a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. We're buffering a little bit. Give us just a moment. Give us just a moment as we try to get this auction back up and going for you. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Hang tight as we get our screen back up and running. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're working on getting this back up for you. Getting things reconnected right now. Stick with us just a little bit longer. Thank you very much for your patience. And we should be good soon. Give us just a moment. Seems we're having a little bit of an internet issue. Give us just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. And please stand by as we get this figured out for you.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. We're back here with the Ellie Bruun collection. We're going to continue right along here with lot number 183. The current bid sits at 260 euros, and we're looking for 280 to continue. Any interest here at 280 euros on lot 183? That's 260 right now. Going once, 260, going twice. Fair warning on last call, last chance to place another bid on this lot. And we will close it at 260 euros, and the winner there is paddle 233771. Just bear with us one moment, please. Just a moment, please. We're experiencing unprecedented volume right now. gentlemen, thank you so much for bearing with us. We're experiencing unprecedented volume as we're also concurrently auctioning the last US pennies. But here in the LE Bruun collection, we're going to continue with lot number 184. We have 850 euros on the book right now. We're looking for 900 euros to advance on it. Any further interest at 900 euros here on lot number 184? That's 850 euros right now, going once. 850 going twice. And last call before we close it. It is sold at 850 euros, and the winner there is paddle 4550. Up next is lot number 185. We have 300 euros on the book right now, looking for 320. 300 asking for 320. I see 320 online. The book came back at 340. It's up to 380 now, still with our book bidder in the lead. Online bidder, try 400 euros to advance. I see 400 now, up to 460. The book holding on there. We need 480 to advance from here. Any further interest here at 480 euros? I see 480 now, up to 5 with the book in the lead still, looking for 550. That's 500 asking for 550. Going once. 500 euros going twice. Fair warning and last chance to place another bid. And it is sold at 500 euros. Paddle 301664. Lot number 186 is up next now, with 850 euros on the book right now, looking for 900 to advance. Any further interest here for 900 euros? That's 850 in the lead, going once. 850 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it's sold at 850. Paddle 305935. Lot number 187 is up next now, with 380 bid, looking for 400. That's 380 asking for 400, going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. I see 400 online. The book returned at 420. Online bidder try 440. That's 420 bid 440, going once. 420 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And it is sold at 420 euros. Paddle 233771. Lot number 188 is up next now with 950 on the book. We need 1,000 euros. Any further advance here for 1,000 euros on lot number 188? That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it's sold at 950 euros. Paddle 266802 is the winner. Lot number 189 will follow it with 80 currently on the book. I see 100 online. The book is still in at 160. We need 200 euros to advance from here. That's 180 with our online bidder in the lead, going once. 180 going twice. Last call. And we have 200 euros now, looking for 220. Under bidder, there we go, 220 euros now in the lead, asking 240 to advance from here. That's 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. And sold for 220 euros, paddle 295649. Lot number 190 is here now with 100 euros on the book. I see 120 online. The book returned at 140. It's up to 180. Our book bidder is holding on at 220. 240 has cleared it though. It's with you. We need 260 from any other bidder. That's 260 now, asking for 280. 280, try 300 euros to advance. 300, we need 320 to advance from this point now. We've reached 320. Under bidder, try 340. 320 bid 340, going once. I have 340 online now, up to 360. 380, we need 400 to advance. 400, try 420. 400 euros in the lead right now, looking for 420, going once. 400 going twice. Last call. And sold for 400 euros, paddle 295649. And lot number 191 now has 850 on the book. We need 900 euros to advance. That's 850 bid 900, going once. 850 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? It is sold at 850 euros, paddle 224278. And next up is lot number 192 with 1600 euros currently bid. We need 17 to advance. Any further interest here for 1700 euros? That's 16 going once. 1600 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 1600 euros, paddle 233771. Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. you for your patience. We are back here with lot number 193. On this lot here, we have 320 euros currently as our top book bid. We need 340 to advance. Online bidders, any interest at 340? That's 320 going once, 320 going twice. I have 340 online. The book is still in at 360 though. Online bidder, try 380 to advance on it. That's 360 right now in the lead, going once, 360 going twice. Last call, are you sure? It is sold at 360 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. And lot number 194 is up next. We have 80, now 100, and 140. 140 bid online, overtaking the book. We need 160 from any other bidder. That's 140 in the lead right now, going once, 140 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And it is sold for 140 euros, paddle 29, 56.49. Lot number 195 is up next. With 1100 on the book, we need 1200 to advance. That's 1100 in the lead right now. Do I hear 1200? 1100 bid 12 going once. 11 bid 12 going twice. Last chance. It is sold for 1100 euros, paddle 28 to 75.75. Up next is lot number 196. A Swedish 2 mark here at 550 euros. We need 600 to advance. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell it for 550 euros, paddle 28, 75.75. Next is lot number 197 with 850 euros currently bid. We need 900. We're up to 950 with the book bidder still holding on there at 11. 1250 is still a book bid as well. Online bidder, we need 1300 to advance. I see your 1300, your 13 euro bid. It is overtaking the book. It's with you at 1300. We need 14 to advance. That is 1300 going once, 1300 going twice. Last call. And sold for 1300 euros, paddle 305, 867. And lot number 198 is up next with 80 euros on the book. We need 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for 80 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. We move on now to lot number 199, where we have 160 euros bid. We need 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once, 160 bid 180 going twice. And last call before we close it. It's sold for 160. Not sold. We have it an online bid of 180. The book, however, did come back at 200. Online bidder, would you try 220? That's 200 in the lead, looking for 220 going once, 200 going twice. Fair and final warning, are you sure? It is sold at 200 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. And we made it to lot number 200 with 140 on the book. We need 160 to advance on it. That's 140 right now, asking for 160 going once, 140 going twice. Last call before we close this lot. And it is sold for 140 euros, paddle 45.50. Lot number 201 will follow with 100 euros on the book right now. We need 120. That's 100 bid 120 going once, 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for 100 euros, paddle 23, 37.71 is the winner. And lot number 202 is up next. Lot number 202 here with 420 euros on the book. We need 440. That's 420 bid 440 going once, 420 going twice. Last call before we close it. It is sold for 420, paddle 23, 37.71. Just a moment of patience again, please, while we load our next lot. And we're here at lot number 203 with 260 euros bid. We need 280 to advance. 260 bid 280 going once, 260 bid 280 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 260 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. And lot number 204 is up next now with 240 euros. We need 260 to advance on it. That is 240 bid 260 going once, 240 going twice. Last chance. And the lot is sold at 240 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. Next, we have lot number 205. With 550 bid, we need 600 euros to advance on it. That's 550, try 600 euros going once, 550 going twice, last call, and the lot is sold at 550, paddle 23, 37, 71. 206 is up next now with 600 euros on the book right now, looking for 650 to advance. That's 600, bid 650, going once, 600 euros going twice, fair and final warning. I have 650 online, the book came back at 7, online bidder try 750 to advance. That's 700 with our book bidder still clinging on, looking for 750 going once, 700 euros going twice, last call, and not done. We have 725 online. The book did come back at 750, still holding on at 750. Online bidder, would you try 800 euros to advance? Here on lot number 206, that's 750 going once, 750 going twice. I have 800 now in the lead. We need 850. 800, try 850, going once, 800 going twice, fair warning and last call. Sold at 800 euros, paddle 24, 1127. Lot number 207 is here. With 550 euros bid, we're looking for that 600 euro bid to advance. 550 bid 6, going once, 550 bid 6, going twice. Last call, are we finished? It's sold at 550, paddle 23, 3771. Lot number 208 is up next. With 140 on the book, we need 160. Any further advance here for 160 euros, that's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Last call, and sold for 140, paddle 260651. 209 is up next now. With 800 euros on the book, we need 850. Any further interest here for 850? I have 825 online. The book came back at 850. 900 has cleared it, though it's with you, online bidder. We need 950 from any other interested party. That's 900 euros going once, 900 going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 900 euros, paddle 24, 41.89. Lot 210 is up now. With 160 bid, we need 180 to advance. I have 180 online. The book is holding on. We have 240 still with the book. 280 is still a book bid as well, as is 320. 360 is still a book bid. We need 380. Online bidder, would you try 380 euros to advance here on lot number 210? That's 360 with the book going once, 360 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Then it is sold for 360 euros, paddle 317909. 211 is next. With 2,900 euros bid, we need 3,000 to advance. That's 2,900 euros going once, 2,900 going twice. Fair and final warning, are you sure? It is sold for 2,900 euros, paddle 2993.88. And lot 212 is next. 900 euros is our top bid right now. Do I hear 950? I see your 925. The book is still holding on at 950 though. Online bidder, try 1,000. That's 950. 1,000 is a prior book bid. It's still with their book bidder at 1,000. We will need 1,100 to advance from here. That's 1,000 euros, bid 1,100, going once, 1,000 going twice. Last call, are you sure? It's sold for 1,000 euros, paddle 27.15.13. And lot 213 is up next. Just a moment. Lot 213 is here with 100 euros on the book, looking for that 120 bid. That's 100, bid 120, going once, 100, bid 120, going twice. I see up to 160 now as a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 180. Still with the book at 160. We need 180, going once, 160, going twice. Last chance, are you sure? We will sell it for 160, paddle 23, 37.71. Lot 214 is next. With 160 right now, we need 180. That's 160, bid 180, going once, 160 going twice. Last call. And sold for 160, paddle 23, 37.71. Lot, just a moment, there we go, is lot 215. With 260 euros bid, we need 280. That is 260, bid 280, going once, 260 going twice. Fair and final warning on this lot. And it is sold for 260 euros, paddle 23.0349. Up next, we have lot number 216. Just a moment while we load lot number 216. And here is lot number 216 with 480 euros. We're looking for 500 to advance on it. That is 480 bid 500 going once, 480 bid 500 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I have 500 online. The book came back at 550. We will need 600 now. That is 550. Try 600 going once, 550 going twice. Last call. And sold at 550 euros, paddle 23.3771. And lot number 217 is next with 440 euros on the book in the lead. We will need 460. Online bidders, do I hear 460? I have your 460 up to 550 now with the book holding on. We need 600 euros. Online bidder, try 600. That's 550 in the lead, going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished? No, we have 600 online. The book holding on at 650. Online bidder, we need $700 700 euros if you want to advance here. That's 650 going once, 650 going twice. Final call. And sold at 650 euros. Paddle 23.3771. 218 is our next lot here with 1,200 euros currently bid. We need 13 to advance on it. 12 bid 13 going once, 1,200 going twice. Final call. Are we finished? It is sold at 1,200 euros. Paddle 27.15. 13 will take that. And lot number 219 is up now. I see 1,100 euros as a book bid. We need 1,200 online bidder. That's 1,100 bid 12 going once, 11 bid 12 going twice. Last chance. I have 12 online. The book came back at 13. Online bidder, would you bid 14? And that 1,400 euro bid has taken the lead. We need 15 to advance. 1,400 going once, 1,400 going twice. Last call. And sold for 1,400 euros to online bidder. It's 310734. And just a moment, please, as we try to load our next lot. And here is lot number 220 with 300 euros. We need 320 to advance. That's 300 bid 320 going once, 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call. And sold at 300 euros. Paddle 10564. Lot number 221 is next. If we can get there. Bear with us here. And lot number 221 is here with 700 euros right now on the book. Any further advance here for 750? That's 700, looking for 750, going once. 700 euros going twice. Last chance, are we finished? It is sold at 700 euros, paddle 1374. And lot number 222 now. With 280 euros, we need 300 to advance. That's 280 bid, 300. Going once, 280 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? It is sold at 280 euros, paddle 23.3771. Lot number 223 is up with 120 euros, looking for 140. That's 120, looking for 140 going once. I have 140 online. We need 160. Any further advance here for 160. That's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Final call. And sold at 140, paddle 28.9560. 224 is up with 140. We need 160. Do I hear 160 from any online bidder? That's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 140, paddle 23.3771. And lot number 225 here has 1,200 euros in the lead, asking 13 to advance. That's 12 bid 13, going once, 1,200 going twice, last call, and it is sold at 1,200 euros, paddle 1374. Lot number 226 is up now with 100 euros in the lead. We're looking for 120. 100 bid 120, going once. I have 120 online now up to 180. With our book bidder still holding on at 180, we need 200 euros to advance. That's 180 bid 2, going once. 180 bid 2, going twice. Last call. And sold at 180 euros, paddle 2337.71. 227 is up. 340 is our top bid right now. I see 360 online, asking for 380 to advance. Any further interest here for 380 euros? That's 360 going once, 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 360, paddle 310.0734. Lot number 228 now, with 850 euros, asking for 900. Any interest here for 900 euros on lot 228? That's 850 going once, 850 going twice, last call, and sold at 850, paddle 230349. 229 is up, 200 euros is our top bid right now on this lot. We're looking for 220 to advance. 200 bid 220 going once. I have 220 online, looking now for 240. That is 220 bid 240 going once, 220 going twice, last chance. And we will sell it for 220 euros to web bidder 316284. Lot number 230 is up next with 650 euros on the book, asking for 700. Online bidders, do I have any interest for 700 euros? That's 650 going once, 650 going twice. I have 700 online. The book is still in at 750 though. Online bidder, try 800 euros to advance. That's 750, asking for 8. I see your 775. The book did come back at 8 though. We're going to need 850 to advance from here. That's 800 euros, asking 850, going once. 800 bid 850, going twice. Final call before we close it. And the lot is sold at 800 euros, paddle 2337.71. Lot 231 is up now. I see 260 in the lead right now. We're looking for 280 to advance. That is 260 bid 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Final call before we close the lot. It is sold at 260, paddle 2408.09. Lot 232 is next. 550 is our top bid. Any interest at 600. That's 550, asking for 6, going once. 550 going twice. Last call. And the lot sells for 550, paddle 2408.09. We move on now to lot number 233. And on lot number 233, I see 3,000 euros bid. We're asking for 3,200. Any interest here for 3,200 euros on lot 233? That's 3,000 euros going once, 3,000 going twice. Fair and final warning. And the lot is sold at 3,000 euros, paddle 2408.09. Lot 234 now, with 160 on the book. We're looking for 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning, last chance to place a bid on the lot, and we will sell it for 160 euros, paddle 305.579. And 235 is up next. I see 440 euros in the lead. We're going to need 460 euros to advance. That's 460 online now, looking for 480. 460 bid 480, going once. 460 going twice. Fair warning on last call. It's sold at 460 euros, paddle 29.8009. Just a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. Still trying to load our next lot here. Please bear with us. Okay, and we are back with lot number 236. On lot number 236, we're going to need a 400 euro opening bid. Any interest for 400 euros here on lot number 236? Looking for 400. I have 400 on the web. We need 420 euros. That's 400, bid 420, going once. 400 euros going twice. Last call. And it is not sold. We have 420 online. Under bidder, try 440. That is 420, bid 440. 440 now in the lead. We need 460. 460, try 480. 480 asking for 5. 5, we need 550. I see 550, try 6. 6, now 650, please. 600 euros in the lead. I see 650. Now we need 700 euros. 650, now 7. We need 750. 750. Two bidders are bidding it out here. We have 750. We need 800 to advance. 750 euros going once. 750 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 750 euros. Paddle 37.59. We have reached lot number 237 here. On lot number 237, we have, I'm just going to wait one moment. Okay, on lot number 237, I have 340 euros right now. That's a book bid at 380 also. 420, still with the book here. 460 online bidder. Let's keep trying. We need 550 euros. I see 550 now 6. We're going to need 650. 600 is still a book bid. Are you sure? That's 600 going once. 600 going twice. Last call. Last chance to place another bid. And we're going to sell it for 600 euros. Paddle 10484. Next is lot number 238. I have 160 in the lead. We're going to need 180 to advance. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 160, paddle 35.59. And lot 239 is up now with 40 euros in the lead. We're going to need 60 to advance. Any further interest here for 60 euros? That's 40 going once, 40 going twice. I have 60 online. The book is still in at 80. Online bidder, try 100 euros. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. Lot 240 is here with 40 in the lead. We need 60 to advance. That's 40 euros, bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 40 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 241 is here. 40 in the lead. We need 60 to advance. That's 40 bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice. I have 60 on the web. The book came back at 80. Online bidder, would you try 100 euros? That's 80 bid 100. going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. And the lot is sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 242 is our next lot here with 40 euros on the book. We're going to need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 euros going twice. Last call. And sold at 40 euros, paddle 23.37.71. And we will need a moment here to get our next lot ready. And lot 243 is here. I see 40 euros in the lead. We're going to need 60 to advance. Any interest here for 60 euros? That's 40 going once, 40 going twice. Last call. And sold at 40 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 244 is up now. I see 40 on the book. Any further interest for 60? That's 40 going once, 40 going twice. Last call. I see 60 on the web. The book came back at 80. Online bidder, would you try 100 euros on lot 244? That's 80 going once, 80 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 245 is up now. With 40 on the book, we're going to need 60 to advance. Do I hear 60 euros? That's 40 going once, 40 going twice. I have 60 on the web. The book came back at 80. Online bidder, we will need 100 euros to advance here on lot 245. That's 80 going once. I have 100 euros. The book is still in at 120. Online bidder, care to try 140? That's 120 with our book bidder in the lead going once, 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at 120, paddle 23.37.71. 246 is up. With 550 bid, we need 600 euros. 550 going once, 550 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And it is sold at 550, paddle 23.24.24. 247 is here. We need 750 euros to open up lot 247. Any interest at 750 going once. Looking for 750 going twice. Fair warning and last chance before we pass the lot. I see 750 on the web. We need 800 from any other bidder. That's 750 going once, 750 going twice. Last call. And sold at 750 euros, paddle 7009. 248 is up. We need 1,000 euros to open up this lot. Any interest here for 1,000 euros on lot 248? Asking 1,000 going once, asking 1,000 going twice. Fair warning and last chance before we pass this lot. And we will pass lot 248. Move on to 249. On lot 249, I see 140 euros in the lead. We ask 160 to advance. That's 140 bid, 160 going once, 140 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids here. And we will sell it for 140 euros, paddle 69.19. 250 is our next lot here with 180 euros bid, asking for 200 to advance. 180 bid 200 going once, 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids on lot 250. I have 200 euros. The book came back at 220. Online bidder, we ask for 240. That's 220 going once, 220 going twice. Final call. And we will sell it for 220 euros. Paddle 23.37.71. 251 is here with 60 in the lead. We ask for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold at 60. Paddle 23.37.71. 252 is next. With 320, we need 340 to advance. That's 320 bid 340 going once, 320 going twice. Final call. And sold at 320. Paddle 23.37.71. We are loading lot number 253 now.
Same here right now. The clerk console's just kind of waiting.
253 is here now with 160 euros bid. We're going to need 180 to advance. That's 160 online, looking for 180, going once. 160 going twice. Last call. And sold at 160, paddle 2337.71. Lot 254 is up now. With 420, we need 440. That's 420, bid 440 going once. 420 going twice. Last chance. I see 440 on the web. The book came back at 460. We're asking for 480. I see 480. The book is still in at 5. Online bidder, try 550. 550, that was a prior bid. We need 600 to advance from there. That's 550, bid 6. I have 6 on the web. You have beaten the book there. We need 650 from any other bidder. 600 euros going once. 600 going twice. Last chance. And sold for 600 euros, paddle 27.27.12. And lot 255 is here. With 100 euros, we're looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Fair and final warning on this lot. And it's sold at 100 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 256 is next. I see 100 on our book. We need 120 to advance on the lot. That's 100 euros currently going once. 100 euros going twice. Last call. And the lot sells for 100 euros. Paddle 35.39 is the winner. We move on to lot 257. And here is lot 257 with 40 euros on the book. We're looking for 60. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. I have 60 on the web. The book's still in at 80. Online bidder, try 100. That's 80 bid 100. 100 is there. The book came back at 120. We will need 140 if you want to advance. Online bidder, that's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Then it is sold at 120, paddle 23.37.71. 258 is up now. I see 80 euros on the book. We need 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. And we're currently loading lot number 259. Here is lot 259 with 120 euros. We're going to ask for 140 to advance. That's 120, bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 120, paddle 23.37.71. 260 is our next lot here. With 240 euros bid, we're going to ask for 260 to advance on the lot. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 261 is next, with 160 in the lead. Any further interest for 180? That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance, I have 180 on the web. 200 has come back from the book though. Online bidder, try 220. I see 220, the book's still in at 240. Try 260 if you want to advance. That's 240 with our book bidder holding on, going once. 240 going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 240 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 262 is here. With 480 bid, we need 500 euros to advance. I have 500 euros bid online. We need 550. 500 euros going once. 500 going twice. Last call. And sold for 500 euros, paddle 29.51.56. 263 is next. 240 in the lead, up to 280. Now we need 300. That's 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. I have 300 on the web. The book's still in at 320. Online bidder, try 340. That's 320 bid 340 going once. 320 going twice. Final call. I have 340 on the web. The book's still in at 360. Online bidder, would you try 380 to advance here on lot 263? That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair and final warning. I have 380 now up to 400 euros with our book bidder holding on. 420 has cleared it though. It's with you, online bidder, at 420. We need 440 euros to advance from here. That's 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call. Sold for 420. Paddle 29.65.93. 264 is up next. With 40 euros bid, we need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 going twice. I have 60 on the web, now 80, we need 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. And we are not done. We have 100 euros online. The book is still in at 120 though. Online bidder, try 140 if you want to take this lot. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance, final opportunity, online bidder. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 23, 37, 71. 265 is next. 40 in the lead. We're asking for 60. That's 40 bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. I have a 60 euro bid online. The book is still in at 80. Online bidder, try 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. And sold for 80 euros. Paddle 23, 37, 71. 266 is up next. I have 40 in the lead. We need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice. Final call. Sold at 40. Not sold. We have 60 euros. That is, however, a prior book bid. Online bidder, you will need to try 80 euros if you want to advance. That's 60 euros with our book bidder holding on going once. 60, now 80 with our online bidder in the lead at 80 euros. Asking for 100 now. That's 80 euros going once, 80 going twice. Last call. And sold at 80 euros. Paddle 319782. 267 is up with 40 in the lead. We need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once, 40 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? I have 60. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 80 if you want to advance on it. That's 60 with our book bidder still in the lead going once, 60 euros going twice. Last call. And sold for 60 euros. Paddle 23, 37, 71. 268 is next. I have 80 on the book. We need 100. 80 looking for 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. And the lot is sold at 80 euros. Paddle 23, 37, 71. 269 is next with 80 in the lead. We're asking 100 to advance. 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 80 euros. Paddle 23, 37, 71. Lot 270 is here with 440 euros. We need 460. 440 bid 460 going once, 440 going twice. Last call. Sold for 440. Paddle 23, 37, 71. And here is lot number 271. We're going to wait a moment to load lot number 271. Just another moment, please. And lot number 271 is here. Thank you for your patience. That's 80 euros right now in the lead. We're looking for 100. I have 100 online. We're looking for 120 to advance now. That's 100 bid 120 going once, 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? It is sold at 100 euros. Paddle 298006. We're now loading lot number 272. Lot number 272 is here. We have 120 euros bid. We're looking for 140 to advance. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 going twice. Yeah, 120 going twice. And last call. Sold at 120. Paddle 23, 37, 71. 273 is next. I see 40 in the lead. Any further advance here for 60 euros. That's 40 bid 60 going once. I have 60 on the web. The book came back. We have 120 with our book bidder holding on. We're looking for 140 to advance. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 bid 140 going twice, and last call. Sold at 120 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. And 274 is next. I see 80 in the lead on this lot. We're looking for 100. Any advance here? I see 100 on the web. The book is still in at 120 though. Looking for 140 to advance. Online bidder, try 140. That's 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at 120 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. 275 is next. 260 euros is our current top bid. We're looking for 280 to advance on it. Any interest here at 280? I see 280 on the web. 300 has come back from the book though. We're looking for 320. Online bidder, try 320. 320 has overtaken the book. It's with you. We're looking for 340 now. That's 320 going once, 320 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 320, paddle 29,806. 276 is up with 200 euros, looking for 220. 200, bid 220, going once. 200 euros, I see 220 on the web. The book is holding on at 280, up to 320, still with our book bidder in the lead. We have 360, we have 400 now, looking for 420. That's 400, now 440. 440 bid 460 to advance on this lot. I see 460 on the web. The book is still holding on at 550. Online bidder, try 600 to advance. 600 euros has come in on the web, overtaking the book. We need 650 from any other bidder. That's 600 going once, 600 going twice. Last call. And sold at 600 euros, paddle 29,806. And lot number 276 is coming up next. Excuse me, 277 with 160 euros bid. We're looking for 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once, 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call. And sold, not sold. We have 180 on the web. The book is still in at 2. We need 220. Online bidder, try 220 to advance here on lot 277. That's 200 euros going once, 200 going twice. Last call. And sold at 200 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. 278 is next. I see 180 bid. We need 200. I have 200 on the web. The book is still in at 220. Online bidder, try 240. 220 bid 240 going once, 220 going twice. Last call. Sold for 220 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. Lot number 279 is up next with 80 in the lead. We're looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 80 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. 280 is our next lot here with 220 euros in the lead. We're looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. I have 240, that's a prior. 260 has cleared it though. It's with you, web bidder, at 260. Looking for 280 from any other bidder. I have 280 now, asking for a 300. 300, try 320. 300 looking for a 320 going once. 300 euros going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 300 euros, paddle 28.59.49. 281 is next. I have 180 in the lead, up to 2, now 220, with our book bidder holding on at 260. We need 280. That's 260 bid 280, up to 300 euros with our book bidder looking for 320. Under bidder, try 320 to advance on lot 281. That's 300 euros going once, 300 going twice. Fair and final warning on this lot. It is sold at 300 euros. Paddle 23.37.71 is the winner. 282 is our next lot today with 60 euros in the lead. We're looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid, 80 euros going once. I have 80 online. We're looking for 100. That's 80 going once, 80 going twice. Last call. Sold, not sold. We have 100 euros, overtaken it. Under bidder has come back at 120. We need 140. That's 120 in the lead, asking 140 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? It is sold at 120, paddle 28.59.49. 283 is up next, 40 in the lead. We're looking for 60. I have 60. The book came back at 80. Online bidder, try 100 euros. It's up to 120 now. Our book bidder holding on. 140 has come in on the web, overtaking the book. We need 160 now. That's 160 online, looking for 180. 160 bid 180, 180. Try 200 euros. 180 looking for that 200 euro bid. 180 going once, 180 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 180, paddle 7009. Lot number 284 is up next. I see 80 in the lead. We're asking for 100. 80 bid 100, 100's there. The book is back at 120. We're looking for 140 now. That's 120 bid 140 going once. 140 is here. That's a prior book bid though. 160 has cleared it. It's up to 180 now on the web. We're looking for try 220. 200 euros asking for 220. Going once. 200 euros going twice. Fair warning on the last call. I see 220 on the web in the lead now, looking for 240. That's 220, try 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. And sold at 220 euros, paddle 7009. Lot number 285 is loading now. Just a moment while we set up the next lot. And here is lot number 285. I see 200 euros in the lead. It's up to 220. That's a prior bid though. We're looking for 240. 240 on the web has taken the lead. We need 260. I have 260 on the web now. 280 looking for 300. It's up to 320. 340 looking for 360. We have 360. We need 380 now. Bid 400. 400 euros is there. We need 420. 420. Try 440. We have 440 in the lead. We need 460. 460. Try 480. Up to 480, steady bidding coming in. We need 500 euros from here. We've reached the 500 euro mark. We need 550 now. 500, try 550, 525 now in the lead. We need 550 from any other bidder. That's 550 now rounding out the bid. We need 600. 600 is here asking now 650. 600 bid 650, 650 try 7. 650 looking for 700, going once. 650 now 700 asking 750. 750 try 8. We need 800 euros to advance here on lot 285. That's 750 now 8. We need 850. 850 is there. Can we make it to 900? That's 850 euros in the lead, looking for that 900 euro bid, going once. 850 now 900 euros, looking for 950. 950 try 1000. 950 euros asking for 1000, going once. 950 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 950 euros, paddles 37.59. Up next, we have lot number 286 with 280 euros bid. We're looking for 300. I have 300 on the web. The book is still in at 320 though. Online bidder, keep going. We have 360, looking for 380. It's up to 4 now. We need 420. 440, it's still with the book though, looking for 460. Online bidder, would you try 460 on lot 286? That's 440 in the lead, going once. 440 now 460. You cleared the book there. It's with you at 460, going once. 460 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold at 460, paddle 29.51.56. Lot number 287 is here. I have 140 in the lead. We're looking for 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140, 160 now looking for 180. 180 is here. We need 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. 200 now 240. We have 240 in the lead. We're looking for 260. 240 try 260 going once. 240 try 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240 euros. Paddle 29.8006. 288 is up next. I see 40 in the lead. We're going to ask for 60 to advance. That's 40 bid 60 going once. I have 60 now 80. 80 is with our book bidder. We're looking for 100 euros. That's 80 bid 100 going once. I have 100 on the web now 120. We need 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 120. Paddle 23.3771. 289 is up. 380 in the lead. We're looking for 400. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. I see 400 euros online. The book is still in at 420. We're going to ask for 440. I have 440 on the web now 460. It's up to 500 with our book bidder holding on. We're going to ask for 550, which is a prior bid. As you see, we need 600 to advance. 600 has cleared it though. It's with you at 6. We're going to ask for 650 from any other bidder. 600 going once. 600 going twice. Last call. And sold at 600 euros, paddle 29.8006. Lot 290 now, with 40 euros on the book, we're going to ask for 60. That's 40 bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice, last call. I have 60 on the web, the book's still in at 80, online bidder try 1, 100 is there, but the book is still in at 120. Online bidder try 140 now. That's 120 with our book bidder going once, 120 going twice, last chance. It is sold at 120, paddle 23, 37.71. Lot number 291 is up next. I have 220 in the lead. We're asking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. I have 300 euros. We need 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? It is sold at 300 euros. Paddle 26, 58.76. 292 is next. 340 in the lead. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. I have 360 on the web now, 380 with our book bidder. We need 400. 380 bid 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 380, paddle 36.09. 293 is here. 240 euros in the lead. We need 260. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260. I have 260 on the web. Now up to 320, 360. Still with our book bidder though, we need 380. Online bidder try 380 to advance. That's 360 going once, 360 going twice, last call. And it's sold at 360, paddle 23, 37.71. Lot number 294 now with 120 euros. We need 140. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance. I see 140 on the web. You cleared the book there. We need 160 now. That's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Last call. Sold at 140, paddle 29,8006. 295 is here. I have 160 in the lead. We need 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 180 is here online. We need 200. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. And we're selling the lot for 180 euros, paddle 29,8006. 296 now has a 40 euro bid. We need 60. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. I have 60. That's a prior bid. 80 has cleared the book. We need 100 from any other bidder. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 80 euros, paddle 29,6593. 297 is our next lot. We're getting lot number 297 ready. Here it is with 180 on the book. We need 200. That's 180 in the lead going once. 180 going twice. Last call. I have 200 euros online. We have 220 back from the book. It's up to 260 still with that book bidder in the lead. Online bidder try 280. 280 is there, but the book is still in at 3. We need 320 now. Any further advance at 320 euros online bidder. That's 300 going once. 300 euros going twice. Last call. Are you sure? Then it's sold for 300 euros. Paddle 305, 450. 298 is next. I see 140 in the lead. We're asking 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. I have 160 on the web. We need 180. That's 160. Try 180 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. And sold for 160. Paddle 29.6593. Lot number 299 is coming up next. Here it is with 800 euros on the book. We need 850. That's 800 euros currently in the lead. Asking for 850 going once. 800 euros going twice. Fair and final warning. I have 825 on the web. The book is still in at 850 though. Online bidder, would you try 900 euros to advance? That's 850 bid 9 going once. 850 bid 9 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 850 euros. Paddle 305, 450. Up next, we have lot number 300. Just a moment while we load that lot. Bear with us, please, just a moment. And here it is, lot number 300. Lot number 300 has a 200 euro bid currently. I see 220 on the web. 240 has come back from the book, though we need 260. That's 240 bid 260, 260 now. Looking for 280, 280 from the book. We need 300 euros to advance. That's 280 with our book bidder in the lead. Online bidder, try 300. 280 asking for 3, going once. 280 asking for 3, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? It is sold for 280 euros. Paddle 2337.71. Next up, we have lot number 301 with 220 euros. We need 240 to advance. I have 240 on the web, now 260, 300 with our book bidder holding on there. We need 320. That's 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. I have 320. That is a prior book bid, though we need 340. That's 320 bid 340 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? It's sold for 320 euros. Paddle 2337.71. Lot number 302 is up now with 40 in the lead. We're asking 60. 60 is a prior, though. We need 80. 80 has cleared it. It's with you, online bidder. We need 100 from anybody else. I see 100 now. We need 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at 100 euros. Paddle 2965.93. And we are now loading lot number 303. Lot number 303 has 160 bid. We need 180. That's 160 bid, 180 going once, 160 going twice. Last call. And sold at not sold. We have 180 online. The book came back at 2, though. Online bidder, will you try 220? That's 200 looking for 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 200 euros. Not sold. We have 220. That is a prior, though. Online bidder, will you try 240? 240 has cleared the book there. We need 260. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last call for real this time. And sold at 240. Paddle 298006. 304 is up next. 140 in the lead. We need 160. That's 140 asking 160 going once. 140 going twice. I have 160. That is a prior book bid. We need 180 now. 160 bid 180 going once. 180 is here online. We need 200. 180 try 2, 2 try 220. It's with you, web bidder, at 200 going once. 200 euros going twice. Fair warning, last call. I have 220 now on the web. We need 240. That's 220 try 240. 240. We need 260 now. Any further interest here for 260 euros? We have 240 going once, 240 going twice. Last call. And sold for 240 euros. Paddle 298006 is the winner. 305 is our next lot with 200 euros in the lead. We need 220. That's 200 euros bid 220 going once, 200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It is sold at 200 euros. Paddle 298006. 306 is our next slot today with 600 euros looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 650 is there online. The book came back at 7, though. Online bidder, will you try 750? That's 700 bid 750 going once. I have 725 now in the lead. The book came back at 750. Online bidder, we need 800. That's 750 asking for 8 going once. 750, I have 800 on the web. That did clear the book. It's with you at 8. We need 850. That's 800 going once. 800 going twice. Last chance. And sold for 800 euros to web bidder 298006. 307 is next. I see 100 with our book bidder in the lead. 140 is still a book bid as well, as is 180. We need 200 online bidder. That's 180 asking for 200 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? It is sold at 180. Paddle 2337.71. 308 is here with 200 euros looking for 220. 200 in the lead asking 220. I have 220 on the web. The book is still in at 240. We need 260 to advance from this point. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning on last call. I have 260 on the web. The book's still in at 280. Online bidder, try 300 euros. Still under the estimate there, even at 300 euros. Will you try it? That's 280 going once, 280 going twice. Last call. It is sold at 280, paddle 29,8006. 309 is next. With 60 euros in the lead, we're asking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80. I have 80 on the web, looking for 100. 80 bid 100, 100 now looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once, 100 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 100 euros, paddle 29,8006. And lot 310 is here. With 600 euros in the lead, we're asking for 650. Any further advance for 650? That's 600 going once, 600 going twice. Last call. And sold for 600 euros, paddle 29,8006. 311 is next. With 80 on the book, we're looking for 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. And sold at 80 euros, paddle 29,8006. Our next lot is 312. With 120 euros bid, we need 140. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance. And not done, we have 160 on the web. We need 180 now. That's 160 in the lead going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And sold to our web bidder for 160. That's paddle 29,8006. Lot 313 is up next with 280 bid. We're looking for 300. That's 280 bid 300 going once, 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. And the lot is sold, not sold. We have 300 on the web. The book came back at 320 though. Online bidder, will you try 340? That's 340 on the web now, up to 360. We're asking for 380. Online bidder, care to try 380? That's 360 bid 380 going once, 360 going twice. I have 380. That is a prior book bid though. Online bidder, it's not yours yet. It's still with the book at 380. We're going to ask for 400 now. That's 380 bid 4 going once, 380 bid 4 going twice. Last call. And sold for 380, paddle 318, 450. Just a moment while we load our next lot. And lot 314 is here. Lot 314 has come back. We have 750 euros on the book, now up to 850 on the web. We need 900 to advance. I have 900, now we need 950. 950 is there. We need 1,000. 1,000, try 11. 11 bid 1,200. 1,200 euros is there, up to 13 now. Try 14 to advance. 14 has been reached. Now 15. We need 16. 1,600 euros. Now try 17. 17. We need 1,800. The bidding advances at 1,700 euros. Up to 18. We need 19 to advance. 1,800 now 19. Can we make it to 2,000 euros? That's 1,900 euros up to 2,000. We need 2,200 from here. That's 2,000 euros. Try 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? It's sold for 2,000 euros. Paddle 29,8006. 315 is our next lot. With 80 on the book, we need 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 80 euros. Paddle 8602 is the winner. Lot 316 is next with 180 in the lead. We need 200 euros. That's 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Fair warning and last call. The lot is sold at 180. Paddle 29,8006. And 317 is up now with 340 bid. We need 360. I see your 360. That is, however, a prior book bid. It's with our book bidder there. We need 380 from you, web bidder. That's 360 now 380. We need 400. 380 bid 4 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We've reached 400 euros. We need 420. 400 bid 420 going once. I have 420 on the web. Underbidder, try 440. That's 420 bid 440 going once. 440 has been reached. We need 460. Asking 460 to advance from here. That's 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? And it's sold for 440. Paddle 29,8006. 318 is up next with 460 in the lead. We need 480. That's 460, bid 480 going once. 460 going twice. Fair warning on last call. And it's sold at 460, paddle 298006. 319 is our next lot today with 600 bid. We need 650. That's 600 in the lead, bid 650 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning on last call. It's sold at 600 euros, paddle 286047. 320 is here with 200 euros in the lead, asking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 200 euros, paddle 280804. Lot 321 is up next. I see 360 on the web, up to 380. Now we need 400. I have 400 euros, asking 420, 420, try 440. That's 420 bid 440 going once. 420 going twice. I have 440 now on the web, asking 460. 460 is here. We need 480. That's 460, 480. Try 500 euros. 500 is there at up to 550. Now we need 6. 6. Try 650. 650. Try 7. Up to 700. Now 750. We need 8. 8. 850. Looking for 9. Can we make it to 950? 1,000 is what we need next. 1,000 euros is there up to 1,100. Now we need 12. 1,100 in the lead. Are we going to make it to 1,200 euros? That's 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 1,100 euros, paddle 8602. And lot 322 is next with 180 in the lead. We need 200. That's 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last chance to place a bid on the lot. We will sell it for 180, paddle 10023. And lot 323 is next with 360 in the lead. We need 380. That's 360 bid 380. I have 380 on the web, up to 400 with the book. We need 420. That's 400 bid 420 going once. 420 is there on the web. The book is still in at 480. We need 500 web bidder. I have 550 from the book. We need 600 euros. That's 550 in the lead, asking for 600 going once. 550 bid 6, up to 600 online. The book is still in, even at 650. 700 euros from the web did overtake the book though. We need 750 to advance from this point. That is 700 euros going once. 700 euros going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 700 euros, paddle 10564. Lot number 324 is up with 320 euros. We need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last call before we close it. And the lot is sold at 320 euros, paddle 233771. And just a moment as we load our next lot today. Please bear with us just a moment here. And here is lot number 325. At 120, we need 140 to advance. That is 120 in the lead, asking 140 going once, 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I have 140 on the web. The book is still in at 200 euros. We need 220. Online bidder, care to try 220. That was a prior bid. However, we need 240 now. Asking for 240 euros to advance from here. 220 going once. 220 now 240. You have overtaken the book there at 240. We need 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And we will sell it for 240 euros. Paddle 10564. Lot 326 is up next with 200 euros bid. We're looking for 220. 200 bid 220. I have 220 as a prior. 240 cleared it. We need 260. 260 has come in on the web now. 280. Up to 300 euros here. We need 320. 320 try 340. 340 bid 360. 340 in the lead right now, up to 360. We need 380 to advance. Here on lot 326, I have 380. Can we make it to 400 euros? That's 380 bid 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 380 euros, paddle 10018. Lot 327 is up next with 220 euros. We're looking for 240. That's 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 220 euros. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Sam. Thank you very much.
much, Gabriel. We are back here on lot 328, opening up at 180 euros, looking for 200. We have at 180, looking for 200 now that we're back, ladies and gentlemen, here on this lot. That's 180, looking for 200 here, and it's going once. Looking for 200 euros here, going twice, and 200 takes the lead, clearing it away from the book. Let's get 220 to follow here on this lot. That's 200 now, looking for 220, going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell it for 200 euros, paddle 8602, online bidder. 329 is our following lot, opening up here at 300 now, bid 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320 to advance on up. That's 20 euros more to you. That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300, 320, 340 now back with the book, looking for 360 to advance. You bid once, bid again, online bidder, come on back for 360. 360 is in, book is out. Anyone else for 380 for the competition bid? That's 360 now, looking for 380, going once. 360 now, bid 380 going twice. Last chance and final call for 380. Sold to you on the bidder for 360 euros, pedal 105.64. Lot 330 follows along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We're here at 80, getting started with the book. Let's see 100 on back with you. That's 80 now, bid 100 on up, going once. Looking for 100 euros now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, pedal 233.771. 331 follows along here, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. Opening up at 300 here with the book, looking for 320 on up, and we have it, and quickly beat out with the book again. And you're in at 340 now, looking for 360. We have it at 340, looking for 360 now on up. Anyone else for the competition bid? That's 340 euros here, looking for 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell it for 340 euros, pedal 8602. Lot 332 following along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. Opening up at 80 euros here, bid 100 there to clear. That's 80 euros on the book, looking for 100 now, going once. 80 here, bid 100 to clear, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233.771 on the book. Lot 333, 333 following along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, looking for 60 to come on back. That's 60 euros to you online bidders, let's see it. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. We have 40, 60, 80. We have followed up for a 100 euro bid. That's 80 euros here with the book. Come on back for 100 euros, stacked buyers live. 80 euros here, bid 100 on to clear, going once. That's 80 euros here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 100 euro bid. We'll sell to the book then for 80 euros, pound 233.771. On we go with lot 334, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We open up at 420 here. Let's get the 440 on with you. On the bidders, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, and 440 is in, book is out. Welcome back online bidder. Can we get the 460 to advance? That's 440 online, bid 460 on up, going once. 440 online, bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440 euros, paddle 8602. Lot 335 is our following lot, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We're in at 600, looking for the 650 to come on back. 600 euros here in the book, looking for 650. It's going once. That's 600 now, looking for 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold 600 euros even, pound 252.996. Lot 336 is here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. Opening up at the 180 euro mark, and we have it at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. Rapid succession bid, clearing it away. Now at 260 euros, we have followed on up for 280 for the competition. That's 260 now, looking for 280, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it for 260 euros to you, pedal 8602. Following up here with lot 337, we open up at 260 now, bid 280. We have 260, looking for 280 to come on back. That's 20 euros more for the advance. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 260 euros, pedal 8602, book bidder. 338 follows along here, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. Opening up at 220 euros. How about you for 240 online bidders? See you come on back. That's 220 now, bid 240 on up, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. And welcome back on the bidder at 240. Anyone else for 260 now? We have it at 240 euros, looking for 260 going once. That's 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call for 260. We sell it for 240 euros, pal 296.197. 339 is the following lot, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. Opening up at 100 here, let's get 120 on to clear. Online bidders, come on back in for that 120 euro bid. And we have it at 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, which bid 240 to follow. That's 220 euros here. Can we get the 240 long? Online bidders, come on back in. 220 euros here, bid 240 euros there, going once. That's 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. We sell it to the book for 220 euros, about 233, 771. Lot 340 is here, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. Opening up at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, still with the book, followed up by 420 prior book bid, and very well done. 440 euros clears away the book bidder, followed up by the competition though at 460, looking for 480 now, 40 now, bid 500. That's 480, last 20 euro increment, and it's cleared at 500, 550, now looking for 6. A little bit of hesitation on one. Would you come on back for 600 euros? That's 550 here, looking for 600 there, going once. 550 here, looking for 600 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold 550 euros, pedal 10018 to you. Lot 341 follows up, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We're with the book at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. How about 460 to follow? And we have it at 460, 480, 500. Prior book bid, would you bid 550 to follow and up? Bid a few times before, bid again, clearing it away at 550, now looking for 600. That's 550, 600, competition's on. Come on back for 650. Original online bidder, you've been outbid at 650, 700, now looking for 750. We have it at 700, looking for 750. Continue on up for 50 euros more. That's 700 now, looking for 750 going once. 700 now, bid 750 going twice. Last chance and final call for that 750 euro bid. Sold for 700, pedal 8602. Following up here with lot 342, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80, let it be with you for 100 to get the bids rolling on in. Online bidders, that's 80 with the book, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 with the book, bid 100 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, pedal 8602. 343 following along, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have 180 getting it started, looking for the even 200 euro bid. That's 180 with the book, getting it started, looking at you for 200 to come on back, going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 180 euros, PAL 233, 771. Following up here with lot 344, we open up at 120 now, bid 140. Getting it started here at 120, let's get the 140 along to clear to come on back. 120 euros here in the book, looking for 140, going once. 120 here in the book, looking for 140 from you, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 euros, PAL 233, 771. 345 rolling along, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. Getting started at 200, going to take 220 to clear. Come on back, online bidders. We have a 200, 220 now, looking for 240 on up. Book is clear. You are here at 220, looking for the 240. Online bidders, come on back. That's 220 euros here, looking for 240, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 euros online, pedal 8602. 346 is following up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have a 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. We have it at 200, 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280, 300, 320, 340 now, looking for 360, 360 now, bid 380. We have it at 360, come on back for 380 online bidders. That's 360 euros, 380 following up, now looking for 400. I have it at 380, 400 now, looking for 420, 420 now, bid 440. Keep it on going, online bidders, for the competition bid, and we have it at 440 now, looking for 460. That's 460 now, bid 480. 460 euros, we have followed up for 480, quickly approaching the 500 euro mark. That's 460 now, bid 480, going once. 460 now, bid 480, going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell to the online bidder for 460 euros, paddle 296, 197. 347 follows up, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We have it at 60 here, looking for the 80 along to clear. Online bidders, come on back in for the 80 euro bid. That's 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. So we have it at 60, 80, 100 back with the book, looking for 120 to advance. That's 100 euros, still with our book bidder. Online bidder, you had interest once, come on back for 120. We have it at 100, 120, 140 now, perhaps third time's the charm for a 160 euro bid. That's 140 here, bid 160 to clear here on lot 347, going once. 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. Keep it on going up to the 200 euro increment, and 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Book is holding steady on this one, strong interest. They have it at 220. Do you have it at 240 to follow on up? That's 220 euros here, looking for 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. This is your last chance and your final call. And very well done before the gavel strikes. 240 is in, book is out, quickly followed up by the competition bid of 260 now, looking for 280. We have it at 260 here, looking for 280 on back with you. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. They came back for 260. Do you come on back for 280? That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 280's in, 260's out, followed on up for a 300 euro bid. That's 280 now, looking for 300 going once. 280 now, bid 300 going twice. Last chance and final call for 300. Sold for 280 euros, pal 297, 927. 348 following up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260 in the book, looking for 280 on back with you here, going once. That's 260 now, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance and final call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 71.81. 349 following up, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have at 80, followed up for 100 here on limiters. And 100's in, book is out. Anyone else for the 120 competition bid? That's 100 now online, looking for 120 going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance. Not yet sold. 120 is in, 100 out, followed up for 140 now for 20 euros more. Original on limiter coming on back at 140 now, looking for 160 to advance. That's 140 here, come on back for 160 to clear. 140 now, looking for 160 going once. That's 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call for 160. Sold to you for 140 euros on limiter 296, 197. And here we have this lot 350 opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be for 60 on in. On limiters only 20 euros more. That's 40 in the book here, bid 60 on up, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call, and 60's in, book is out. Anyone else for the 80 euro competition bid? I have it at 60 now, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 80 euros. We sell it for 60 to you on limiter 296, 197. 351 following here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have 40, looking for 60 on up. On limiters 20 euros more to you, hop on in. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros. The book bidder 296, 399. 352 following right along here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, come on back for 160 on limiters. That's looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140. Pal 288, 724. 353 follows up next, opening up at an opening bid here of, bear with us just one moment while it loads here. On lot 353, we open up at an opening bid of, takes just a moment here. There we go, 60 now, looking for 80. We have it at 60, getting started here on the slot, looking for 80 on up with you on limiters. Let's see the interest here for 20 euros more. That's 60 here, bid it on to 80 there, going once. 60 here, bid it on to 80 there. Now they're on lot 353, going twice. Last chance and final call for 80 euros. Sold for 60, pal 233, 771. 354 follows up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 on up, and we have it at 40, 60 now, which bid 80. Still with the book at 60 euros, not yet yours. It's a prior book bid, gonna take 80 to beat. You had interest once, come on back again for 80 euros. That's 60, 80 now, very well done, beating it away from the book. Anyone else for the 100 euro competition bid? That's 80 here, but 100 on to clear, going once. 80 here, looking for 100 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 euros, pal 296, 197. 355 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 getting started, looking for 60 to advance. That's 40 now, looking for 60 on up, going once. 40 now, bid 60 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. On we go here with lot 356, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100, let it be with you for 120 euros on limiter, come on back. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. And 120's in, books not yet out. They come on back for 140, looking for the 160 now. It's at 140, let's get the 160 on limiter, 140 euros, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. I have it at 180, still with the book. Would you bid the even 200 to follow? That's 180 now, looking for 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, and 200 is in. 180's out, the book has been beat, and you are in. Everyone else for 220 for the competition bid. That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 200 euros, paddle 8602 to you. 357 following along here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Getting started here at 40. How about the 60 on up for the competition bid? That's 40 in the book, bid 60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Our next lot, lot 358, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Here at 40, let it be for 60 online bidders for the advance. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 359 follows right along now, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, looking the 80 to advance. We have 60, 80, 100 now bid up to 120, 140 now bid up to 160, 180 bid up to 200. 200 now bid up to 220, 220 now bid up to 240, and 240 is in, book is out. Anyone else for 260 for the advance? I have it at 240 euros here, leaving the 260 there to advance on up. The book is clear, the on-limiters are here. We have it at 240 now, looking for 260 to advance, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold the on-limiter for 240 euros, pedal 10018. 360 is here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's get the 60 long to advance on limiters, that's your cue. 40 euros here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 361 is here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. Getting it started at 120, let it be with you for 140 euros on limiters. Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 120 euros, pal 233, 771. 362 is our following lot, which opens up here with an opening bid of, bear with us just one moment while our system loads here. And on to lot 362, we open up with an opening bid of, there it is, 160 euros, getting us started with the book. Let's get 180 on line bidders here on lot 362. We have it at 160 with the book, 180 with you. Very well done, right at the gate. The book is clear. You are here. Anyone else for the 200 euro competition bid? I have it at 180 now, looking for 200, going once. 200 in, 180 out, followed it up for 220, 220 now, followed it up for 240, 240 now, followed it up for 260, 260 now, looking for 280. We have it at 260, 280 now, looking for 300. That's 280, 300, now looking for 320. Keep it on going at 320, now bid 340, 340 now, bid 360, 360 now, bid 380, 380 now, bid 400. I have it at 380, looking for 400 to come on back. That's 400 euros, nice even bid to make. Let's see it with you. 380 now, bid it up to 400, going once. That's 380 now, bid 400 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 380 euros, pedal 10018. Lot 363 is here, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, looking for the 80 along to advance. That's 60 with the book, bid at 80 to you, going once. Looking for 80 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 euros, pal 233, 771 with the book bidder. We follow up here with our next lot in just a brief moment while we reconnect here. A little bit of technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. All right, we are live again here on lot 364, opening up at 40 euros now, looking for 60. We're live at 40. On limiters, come on back for 60. We have it at 40 euros for the book, looking for 60 on to advance. Live here on lot 364. That's 40 euros here, bid 60 on to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. On we go to lot 365, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 on to advance. 20 euros more to you. Let's see it. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold it for 40 euros. Pal 233, 771. 366 follows right along, opening up at an opening bid of, loading up the screen here for lot 366. We open up at an opening bid of, should be just a moment here for lot 366 to appear. And there it is. All right, lot 366 opening up at 60 euros now, bid it up to 80. Stack bars live. We have it here at 60. Let's see the 80 along with you. That's 20 euros more to advance on up to 80 euros. 60 here with the book, looking for 80 along to advance, going once. That's 60 here with the book, looking for 80 along to advance, going twice. Last chance and final call for 80 euros. Sold the book for 60 euros, pal 233, 771. Following up with lot 367, it opens up with an opening bid of here. Bear with us just one moment while this next lot 367 loads. All right, lot 367 opening strong here at 1,100 euros, looking for the 1,200 to advance. We have at 1,100 euros. Let's see the 1,200 long to advance on limiters. That's 100 euros more to you. Come on in here on lot 367. And 1,200 is in. The book is out right at the gate. Anyone else for the competition bid for 1,300? We have it at 1,200. Let it be for 1,300 long to advance. 1,200 euros with the on limiter now, looking for 1,300 going once. That's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,200 to the on limiter 10018. And next up, following up here, lot 368, which opens up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, looking for 80 along to advance on limiters. Come on back in for 20 euros more to you. That's 60 now, but it up to 80 going once. Looking for 80 euros here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 60 euros, right as the gavel strikes here on lot 368. We have it at 100 back with the book, looking for 120 on up to advance. In under the wire at 80 euros, but it didn't quite take. The book is holding strong. Come on back for 120 under bidder. That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 100 euros, PAL 233,771. Our following lot, lot 369, opening up here at 160 now, bid 180. The Carrier Pigeon Association Silver Medal. We have it at 160, 180, 200, 220 now, but up to 240. 240 is in, book is out. Welcome back to the online bidder. Everyone else for the 260 competition bid. That's 240 here, bid 260 to clear, going once. Looking for 260 euros here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 240 euros, pedal 10018. Lot 370 is here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 along to advance. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 40 now, but up to 60, 40, 60, 80. Now with the book bidder once more. Following up by 80, 100, 120 now, 140, 160 now, but up to 180. That's 160 now, 180 following, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for 200 euros. You bid a few times before, one more bid, and there it is. 200 euros is in, the book is out. Anyone else for 220 to follow it on up? That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 euros, pedal 10018 to you, online bidder. 371 following up now, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 to advance. On limiters, that's 20 euros more in your favor. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, PAL 233,771. 372 is right up here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Getting it started at 40, let it be for 60 on here, because it's going once. Looking for 60 here on 372, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, PAL 233,771. 373 follows up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260 here, looking for 280 along to clear on limiters. That's 280 to you. 260 here, 280 there, followed up by 300 now, looking for 320. We have it at 300, 320 now, bid it up to 340. That's 320 euros. Prior book bid, gonna take 340 to beat. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going once. That's 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 320 euros, PAL 233,771. 374 is our next lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're here at 120, let it be with you for 140 online bidders. Looking for the 140 euros here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance to you. And we sell for 120 euros, PAL 233,771. 375 is following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 getting started, let it be for 60, and 60's here, book is clear. Anyone else for 80 euros on to advance? That's 60 now, looking for 80 on up online, going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold to you on limiter for 60 euros, pedal 10018. 376 is right along, opening up at 80 now, but 100. We're here at 80, 100, 120 now, but up to 140. Back with the book at 140, 160 now, but up to 180. 180 now, but up to 200. That's 180 prior book bid, 200 following. Clearing it away, very well done. Persistence pays off. Anyone else for 220 for the advanced bid? That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 euros, pedal 10018. 377 is our following lot, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, looking for the 80 along to advance. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 60 here, but 80 along to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 60 euros, PAL 233,771. Following up here with lot 378, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for that 220, and we have it, but it's a prior book bid. Gonna take 240 to beat. That's 220, 240 now, but up to 260. Book is clear. On limiter has it at 240 euros. looking for the 260 long to advance. That's 240 now, bid 260 going once, 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €240, pedal 10018 to you. 379 is our next lot, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 long. Online bidders come on back in for €60. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €40, pal 233, 771. Lot 380 is here, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. Getting started at 160, looking for the 180 along. Online bidders come on back in for that €180 bid. That's 160 here, bid 180 clear, going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €160, pal 233, 771. 381 is right along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. Here at 80, look for the 100 to follow. Online bidders come on back in for €100. 80 here in the book, bid it up to 100 going once. 80 here in the book, bid it up to 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for €80, pal 233, 771. 382 follows along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 long to advance. So we have it at 40, 60, 80 now, bid up to 100. That's 80, 100, 120 now, bid up to 140. It's at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. We have it at 180, 200 now, looking for 220. It's at 220 now, but we're going to need 240 to beat. Holding strong in the book, and there it is. €240 are in. The book is out. Anyone else for the €260 advance? That's 240 now, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €240, pedal 10018. 383 following along here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 getting started, looking for 60 on up to advance. That's €40 here, bid 60 to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for €40, pal 233, 771, book bidder. And we follow up here with our next lot in just a very brief moment here as our connection reconnects. Bear with us just one moment. All right, very well done. We are back here in lot 384, opening up at €200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 on up to advance. That's €20 more. We are back on limiters. Let's see along with you. That's 200 here, looking for 220 to clear here on lot 384, going once. That's 200 now, looking for 220. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 384. Sold for €200, pal 262, 119. And very good. We're on to lot 385, following up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 long to advance. It's at €40, getting started. Looking for 60 on back with you, online bidders. That's 40 here, bid 60 to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €40, pal 233, 771. On we go with lot 386, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, getting started. Looking for 60 along to advance. Looking for €60 here, going once. Looking for €60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for €40, pal 233, 771. 387 follows up, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, let it be with you for 180. Looking for the 180 here, and 180 clears it. Very well done. Book is out. Everyone else for €200 to follow up here on the slot. That's 180 now online, looking for 200 to advance, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €180, pedal 8602. 388 follows, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let it be with you for 60. Online bidders come on back in for €20 more. Looking for €60 here, going once. Looking for €60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for €40, pal 233, 771. 389 is right up next, opening up at an opening bid of. Bear with us just one moment while lot 389 loads up here. All right, we are live on lot 389 now, opening up at €40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 getting started with the book, looking for 60 along to advance. That's 40 here, bid on to 60 there, going once. Looking for €60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it for €40 to the book bidder, 233, 771. Lot 390 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 along to advance. That's €40 here, bid it on to 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call for that €60 bid. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 391 following up, opening up at 323, 40, 360 now, looking for 380. We have it at 360, back with the book, gonna take 380 to beat. They're holding steady. How about you, online bidder? 360 here, bid 380 there, going once. Looking for 380 euros here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 360 euros to the book bidder, 233, 771. Lot 392 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 on to advance. We have it at 40, 60 now, but it up to 80. That's 60 here, but it up to 80 there. On limiters, come on back in. 60 here, but 80 to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold the on limiter for 60 euros, by the 10018. Lot 393 following up, opening up at 40 now, at 60. We have it at 40 euros, let it be for 60 on to advance. That's 40 euros with the book, looking for 60 with you, going once. Looking for 60 euros, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Here we go with this lot 394, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 euros. Let it be for 60 on with you, on limiters to come on back in. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. And up we go with lot 395, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We have it at 60 here, looking for the 80 on to clear. Come on back in, online bidders. And there we go, 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. We have it 100, let it be for 120 on up on limiters. And we have it 100, 120, 140 now, but up to 160. That's 140 here, but up to 160 to clear. We have it at 140 euros on limiters. Come on back for 160. That's 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 140 euros to the book bidder, 233, 771. Our following lot, lot 396, opens up at 80 euros now, but up to 100. We have it at 80, looking for 100 to advance. On limiters, come on back in for 100 euros. That's 80 here, but 100 to clear, going once. 80 here in the book, bid up to 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. 397 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, looking for 120. We have it at 100, 120, 140 now, bid up to 160. That's 160, 180 now, bid up to 200. 200 now, bid up 220, 240, 260 now, bid up to 280, looking for 300 to advance. We have it at 300 now, clearing it away from the book. Very well done, online bidder. Anyone else for the 320 competition bid? I have it at 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid up to 320 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 300 euros, paddle 10018. 398 is right along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, looking for the 60 long to advance. On limiters, let's see it come on back in for the 60 euro bid. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 399 is here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 long. On limiters, come on back in. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Lot 400 following up here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100 here, looking for the 120 long to clear. On limiters, come on back in. Looking for 120 euros here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for 100 euros, pal 233, 771. Lot 401 follows up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 long to advance. On limiters, come on back into you. That's 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 60. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 402 is right along, opening up with an opening bid here. Let's see the 40 along with you to get the bids rolling. Looking for 40 euros here, going once. Looking for 40 euros here, going twice. Last chance to you, online bidders. We pass right along to lot 403, and on this lot 403, we open up with an opening bid of 240 euros here, looking for 260 on to advance. That's 240, looking with the 260 on up, 20 euros more to you. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. Looking for 260, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240 euros, pal 233, 771. 404, 404, following up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140 with the book, getting started, looking for the 160 on up with you. Looking for 160 euros, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 euros, pal 270, 384. 405 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, getting started, looking at 60 on limiters. It's with the book, you know too, looking at 60 euro bid, because it's going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 406 is right up next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120 getting started, looking for the 140 on up with you. That's 120 now, bid up to 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. So over 120 euros, about 25.78. 407 following up, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on with you. That's 60 here, but up to 80 to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice, and 80's in. Book's not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Going to take 100 to beat, and persistence pays off. 100 euros in. Book is out. Anyone else for 120 for the competition bid? That's 100 now. Looking for 120 going once. Looking for 120 now going twice. Last chance. So for 100 euros, pedal 8602. 408 follows right along. Opening up at 180 now. Bid 200. We have it at 180. Looking for the 200 euro bid on in. Online bidders looking for 200 euros here going once. Looking for 200 here going twice. Last chance. So for 180 euros, pal 231,002, and we have lot 409 following up, opening up 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, let it be with 120 on up with you. Looking for 120 euros going once. Looking for 120 here going twice. Online bidders it is. Sold for 100 euros, pal 233,771. Lot 410 follows up, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We have it at 60, looking for the 80 on up to advance. That's 60 here, but on to 80 to clear, going once. Looking for 80 euros going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 euros, pal 233,771, and lot 411 opening up at 200 euros here, bid 220 along to clear. It's with the book. Let's see the 220 with you. Looking for 220 euros going once. Looking for 220 euros going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200, pal 233,771, lot 412 following up, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, looking for the 200 along to advance on limiters. That's 20 euros more to you. Looking for 200 here going once. Looking for 200 here going twice. Last chance. It is then sold for 180 euros, pal 233,771. Lot 413 following along here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, looking for the 160 on in, non-limiters, come on back in. That's 140 here with the book, bid up to 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call for 160. Sold for 140 euros, pal 227,471. Our following lot, lot 414, opens up at 460 now, looking for 480. We have it at 460 here, looking for 480 along to clear. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. Looking for the 480 euros here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for 460 euros, pal 290,512. Next up here, lot 415, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 long to advance. That's 20 euros more in your favor. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We'll sell for 40 euros then. Pedal 294,082. Lot 416 is right along next, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have at 80 here, looking for 100 along to clear. That's 80 with the book getting it started, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 here, but 100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, about 233,771. Following up here with lot 417, we open up at 40 euros, let it be for 60 on. We have it at 40 euros getting started, looking for 60 on up to advance here on this lot 417. That's 40 with the book here, bidding up to 60 going once. 40 here with the book, looking for 60 on up going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 40 euros, about 233,771. 418 is right along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Here at the 40 euro mark, looking for 60 on up for advance. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233,771 book bidder. 419 is right along next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, levy for 160 long to advance. That's 140 euros here, bid up to 160 there. We have it at 140, 160, 180 now, bid up to 200. That's 200 now. Book is clear. Welcome back on live or anyone else for 220 along to follow up. That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 euros now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200 euros, pal 10018 to you. On we go with lot 420, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking at the 60 long to advance. On limiters, come on back in. That's 40 here, bid on to 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 40 to the book bidder, 233,771. 421 following along here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Getting started here at 40, let it be for 60. We have it 40, 60, 80 now. Would you bid 100 euros on in? And we have it at 80, 100, 120 now, bid up to 140. 140 now, clearing it away from the book. Persistence pays off. Anyone to bid 160 euros here on in. That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 140 euros, pedal 10018. 422 follows up now, opening up at 200 down, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 along on limiters. Let's see it come on back in. Looking for 220 euros here. We have it going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200 euros, pal 233, 771. 423 is here, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160. How about the 180 long to follow on limiters? Come on back in. That's 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 180. Sold for 160 euros, pal 227, 471. 424 following along here, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking for the 100 long on limiters. Come on back in. That's 80 here, but 100 to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. 425 is our following lot. Looking for only $40 to get the bid started on limiters. Let's see you come on back in for the 40 euro bid. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. We'll move on up to lot 426. And on lot 426 here, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 on up to advance. That's 20 euros more to you. 40 euros here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. So for 40 euros, rather not, because 60 is in. The book is not yet out, though. We'll keep this lot open for you on limiter. You had interest once. Let's see it again. It's a prior book bid of 60 euros, looking for 80 on up down to advance. Book still has it at 60. Only 20 euros more for you for 80. Let's see the advance. Looking for 80 euros here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 60 euros. Pal 233, 771, book bidder. 427 following along here, opening up with an asking price of only 40 euros online bidders. Let's see you come on back in for 40. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. And on we go to lot 428 then. And on this lot 428, we open up at 40 euros here, bid 60 to clear. That's 40 euros with the book getting started. Let it be for 60 long online bidders. 40 here, bid up to 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 429 is our following lot, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 long on limiters. Come on back in. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Lot 430 follows long, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 long on limiters. Come on back in for the 60 euro bid. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance to you. We sell it for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 431 following up here, opening up at 40 euros, bid it off to 60. Looking for 60 euros on in, non-limiters here, because we have it going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 432 is here, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 getting started. Let it be with you for 60 euros online bidders. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 433 is opening up next, opening up with an asking bid here of 40 euros now, looking for 60. We have it at 40, looking for 60 on up to follow on limiters. Let's get the 20 euros more on in for the 60 euro bid. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 434 is here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, looking for the 160 on up to advance on limiters. Come on back in. That's 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for that 160 euro bid. Sold for 140 on the book, pedal 215, 599. Lot 435, opening up at 80 euros here, but up to 100. We have 80, looking for the 100 long to follow on limiters. Come on back in for the 100 euro bid. Looking for 100 euros here, going once. Looking for 100 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We sell it for 80 euros, pedal 8602, book bidder. 436 is right along next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Opening up at 40, let it be for 60 on limiters. Come on back in. That's 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771, book bidder. 437 follows along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, looking for 80 long on limiters. Come on back in. That's 60 euros with the book, bidding up to 80. That's your cue because it's going once. Looking for 80 euros here, going twice. Last chance and foul call. Sold for 60 euros, pal 233, 771. 438 follows up, opening up at 40 euros here, bid on to 60. Getting it started with the book at 40 euros. Let's see the 60 on to advance. That's 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Our following lot, lot 439, opens up with an asking price of only $40 or 40 euros on limiters. Let's see you come on back in for the 40 euro introductory bid. Looking for 40 euros here, going once. Looking for 40 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We pass lot 439 and on to lot 440. And on this lot 440, when it loads in just a very brief moment, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us for the minor technical difficulty. Fantastic. And we are now back on lot 440. Thank you very much for your patience. We have this lot 440 opening up at 80 euros now, bidding up to 100 euros. That's 80 euros with the book. Now that we're back, ladies and gentlemen, let's see you for 100 on in, get the participation going. That's 80 euros here, looking for 100 on in, going once. Looking for 100 euros here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. Following up here with lot 441, we open up at 40 euros now, bidding up to 60. We have it at 40, looking at the 60 on to advance on limiters, come on back in. That's 40 euros here, bidding up to 60 to clear, going once. Looking for 60 euros, online bidders going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. 442 follows up, opening up at 80 euros now, bidding up to 100. We have it at 80, looking for the 100 along to clear, on limiters, come on back in for the 100 euro bid. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. Here we go with this lot 443, opening up at 80 now, but 100. We have it at 80, looking for the 100 euros on in, on limiter. Come on back for that 100 euro bid. That's 80 here, but 100 there, going once. 80 here, but 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we have it at 80, 100, 120 now, back with the book. Looking for the 140 along to advance. Book's holding strong on this one. They had prior interest, and so should you. Looking for the 140 euros here on in, going once. Looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 120 euros, pal 233, 771. 444 follows along, opening up at 140 now at 160. We have it at 140, looking for the 160 on back with you. Looking for 160 euros going once. And we have it at 140, 160, 180 now. Would you bid 200 to follow? Book is in at 180 and you are out. Let's see the 200 long online bidder. Looking for 200 euros now, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 euros, pal 288, 742. On we go with lot 445, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40 euros here, linking to 60 on to clear. On limiters, come on back in for the 60 euro bid. That's 40 here, bid 60 to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 40 euros, pal 233, 771. Lot 446 follows right along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it in at 80, looking for the 100 along. On limiters, come on back in for the 100 euro bid. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. Sold for 80 euros to the book bidder, 233, 771. Lot 447 follows up, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, let it be with you for 180 online bidders. Looking for the 180 euros here, going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 euros, pal 318, 857. 448 following along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80 here, looking with 100 along to clear. On limiters, let's see it come on back in. Looking for 100 euros here, we have it going once. Looking for 100 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We sell it for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. Our following lot, lot 449, opens up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120 here, looking with the 140 along to clear. On limiters, come on back. That's 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 120 euros, pal 233,771. Lot 450 is here, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. Going live here at 440, 460, 480 now, bid up to 500. And we have it at 500, 550 now, bid up to 600. 600 now, bid up to 650, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, bid up to 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, now bid up to 12. We have it at 1,200, 1,300, now bid up to 14. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, now bid up to 18. We have it at 1,700, looking for the 1,800 now. Let's keep it on going. Online bidders at 1,700, 1,800, prior book bid, looking for 1,900. I have it 1,800 here, looking for the 1,900 to clear. Online bidders, come on back in. It's on a prior book bid, not yet yours. That's 1,800 euros, looking for 1,900, going once. Looking for 1,900 euros, going twice. We've come all this way. This is your last chance and your final call. And there it is, in under the wire at 1,900 euros. The book is out. Anyone else for a competition bid of even 2,000 euros now? We have it at 1,900 now, looking for 2,000 on up, going once. 1,900 now, but up to an even 2,000, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,900 euros to you. Congratulations on bidder, paddle 8602. 451 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 on up. On bidders here on 451. That's 40 here, bid 60 to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60 euros. Sold for 40, paddle 8602. 452 following up, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking for 100 on bidders, come on back in for 100 euros. 80 here with the book, looking at you for 100, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, pal 294,082. 453 is right up next. Looking for only $40 for the 40 euros for the introductory bid. On limiters, let's see it come on back in for the 40 euro increment. Looking for 40 euros here, going once. Looking for 40 euros here, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll pass along to lot 454. And on this lot, we open up with an opening bid of 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, getting it started. Looking for the 180 on with you. Looking for 180 euros going once. Looking for 180 euros going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160. To the book bidder, 11685. 455 following up, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. Getting started here at 80, looking for the 100 along with you to clear. Looking for 100 euros. We have it going once. Looking for 100 euros going twice. Last chance. It is now sold for 80 euros. Pal 304, 445. Lot 456 is our next lot. Opening up at 80 now, but 100. We have at 80 getting started, looking with 100 long to clear. On limiters, come on back in. 20 euros more to you. That's 80 here, but 100 there, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for 80 euros. Pal 304, 445. 457 is right up next. Looking for only 40 euros. On limiters, let's see those bids on in for 40 euros to get the bid started here. Looking for 40 euros here, going once. Looking for 40 here to you. On limiters, going twice. Last chance. And onwards we go to lot 458. And on this lot, we open up at only 40 euros. On limiters, come on back for 60. We have it at 40, looking for the 60 on to advance. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. At 60's in, 40's out. Would you follow it up for 80 euros? We have it at 60 now, but up to 80, going once. Looking for 80 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 60 euros online, pedal 10564. 459 is right along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 on with you. On limiters, come on back in. That's 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 euros here, going twice. And we have it at 40, 60, 80 now. Would you bid 100? I have it at 80, looking for 100 euros now. That's 80 with the book, bid it on to 100, going once. 80 now, bid up to 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold the book for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. Our following lot, lot 460, opens up with an ask of 40 euros on in. On limiters, let's see the 40 euros with you to get the bid started. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here. On limiters, that's your cue because it's going twice. Last chance. And onwards we go with lot 461. And this lot opens up with an asking price of only 40 euros again. On limiters, don't miss out here. Let's see the 40 euros on with you. Looking for 40 here, going once, and 40's here. Why is he done? Can we get 60 on up to advance? I have it at 40, let it be for 60 on online bidders for some more interest. Looking for 60 euros here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 40 euros, paddle 10564 to you. 462 following up, opening up at 1300 now, bid 1400. I have it at 1,300, looking for the 1,000 forwarded on. Non-limiter, come on back in. That's 1,300 here, bid 1,400 there, going once. 1,300 here, bid 1,400 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. It is now sold for 1,300 euros. Pal 37.59, book bidder. 463 following up, opening up at 60 now, but 80. I have it at 60 here, looking for the 80 on to clear. Online bidders come on back in. That's 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's going twice. Last chance foul call to you for 80 euros. Sold for 60, pal 265, 883. 464 is up next, opening up at 60 now at 80. I have it at 60 here, let's get the 80 on to clear. Online bidders come on back in. Looking for 80 euros here, going once. Looking for 80 euros here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 euros, pal 265, 883. 465 following along, opening up at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 online bidders to come on back in for 20 euros more. Looking for 80 euros here, going once. Looking for 80 euros here, going twice. Last chance. We sell it for 60 to the book bidder, 265, 883. Up next here with lot 466, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We're getting it started at 140 here. Let it be for 160 on there. On limiters, come on back in. Looking for the 160 euros here, going once. Looking for 160 here, now going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to the book bidder, 133.55. 467 is right along, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have it at 320. Let it be for 340 on limiters. Come on back in for the 340 euro bid. Looking for 340 here. We have it going once. So we have it at 320, 340, 360 now. Would you bid 380? Book had prior interest. They came back at 360. You should come back at 380 on limiter. 360 now. Looking for 380. We have it going once. Looking for 380 now. Going twice. And why is it done? You are in. Book is out. Anyone else for the 400 euro advance? I have it at 380 now. Bid it up to 400 going once. 380 now. Bid it up to 400 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 380 euros by the 105, 640 U. Upwards and onwards to lot 468, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, let it be on to 180 online bidder. Come on back in for the 180 euro bid. That's 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220 now, bid up to 240. That's 220. Let's see the 240 on here on the slot 468. That's 220 now, bid up to 240 going once. 220 now, bid up to 240 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 220 euros, panel 105, 64 online bidder. 469 is up next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, look with the 140 on to advance online bidder, come on back in. That's 120 here, bid 140 to clear, going once. Looking for 140 euros going twice. Last chance. And there we go, 120, 140, 160 now, bid up to 180. I have it at 160, looking for 180 now, 20 euros more to come on back in. It's with the book, you know what to do. Looking for 180 euros now, going once. Looking for 180 now, going twice, and why is he done? And welcome back on Limiter, quickly followed up by the competition bid of 200 euros. Going to take 220 to beat. Original on Limiter, you've been outbid, come on back for 220. That's 200 euros now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, sold for 200 euros to the newest on Limiter, 235, 863. 470 following up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Getting started here at 140. How about the 160 on to advance on limiters? That's 140 here, bid 160 to clear, going once. 140 here, bid 160 to clear, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 euros, pal 233, 771. Our following lot, lot 471, opening up at 420 euros here, bid 440 on to clear. That's 420, 440, 460 now. Would you bid 480? I have it at 460, looking the 480 on. Non-limiters come on back in for 480 euros. That's 460 here, bid 480 there, going once. 460 in the book, looking for 480 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 460 euros to the book bidder, 285, 486. 472 is right along, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. I have it at 650 here, looking at 700 on to clear. On limiter, come on back in. That's 650 here, bid 700 there, going once. 650 here, bid 700 there, going twice. Last chance to you, and there we go, 675 on a cut bid following. Can we get 25 euros more for 700 on in? That's 675 now, bid 700 on in, going once. 675, would you bid 700 on in, going twice. Last chance. Sold on well-used cut bid, 675 euros to the on-limiter, 105.64. Following up here with lot 473, we open up at 280 now, bid 300. I have it at 280, looking at 300 on in, on-limiter, come on back to you. That's 280 now, bid up to 300 going once. Looking for 300 euros now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 280 euros, pal 265.090. 474 following along, opening up at 380 now, bid 400. I have it at 380, let it be for 400 euros on in, non-litter, come on back. That's 380 here, bid 400 there, going once. 380 here, bid 400 there, going twice. And we have it at 380, 400, 420. Would you bid 440 to follow? 440's in, but the book's not yet out. Would you bid 460 now? Book's holding steady at 440 and wisely done. 460 is in, book is out. Quickly followed back by 480, 500 now. Would you bid 550? I have it at 500 euros now. Let's see the 550 long to advance. And we have it at 550 now, bid 600. 600 now, bid 650. It's at 600, looking at the 650 on to advance. On limiters, come on back in. That's 600 now, looking for 650, going once. 600 now, bid 650, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 600 euros. The on limiter 105.64. 475 following along, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. Getting started here at 700 euros. Let's see the 750 on up to advance. And there we go, right at the gate. You are here, book is clear. Let's see 800 along. I have it at 750 euros. Now looking for 800 on up, going once. 750 now, but 800 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 750 euros to you on limiter 105.64. 476 is right up next. Opening up at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. And we've at 1,100, 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. I have it at 1,200, looking at 1,300 long. We have it at 1,200, 1,300 now. Book is long gone. Battle of the two on limiters begins, looking at the 1,400 euro advance. And we now have it at 1,400 now, bid 1,500. 1,500 now, would you bid 1,600? That's 1,500, 1,600, now looking for 1,700. 1,700 now, bid 1,800. 1,800 now, bid 1,900. That's 1,800 here, looking for the 1,900 along to clear. On limiter, come on back in. And why is he done? 1,800 out, 1,900 in, followed up quickly by 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. That's 2,000, looking for the 2,200 on in. 200 euros more, let's keep it on going on limiters here on the slot. That's 2,000 now, looking for 2,200, going once. Looking for 2,200, going twice. Last chance and final call. Not yet sold because the cut bid is in at 2,100. Quickly followed up, no hesitation at 2,200, looking for 2,400. We have it at 2,200 here. Cut bid's clear, looking for 2,400 on. That's 2,200 now, looking for 2,400, going once. 2,200 now, looking for 2,400, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200 to the online bidder, 277,740. 477 is right up next, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. Opening up here at 320, let's see it for 340 on to clear. That's 320 now, bid 340, going once. Looking for 340 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Not yet sold. 340 is in. Prior book bid though, going to take 360 to beat. Book is still holding steady at 340 euros, and you're back at 360, clearing it away. Very well done. Everyone else for 380 to follow it on up. That's 360 now, looking for 380, going once. 360 now, bid 380, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 360 euros. You on limiter 235,863. 478 following along, opening up at 40 now, bid 500. We have it at 40, looking at the 500 on. On limiters only 20 euros more to get to the 500 euro mark. That's 40 here, bid 500 there, and we have it at 480, 500, 550, 600, now looking for 650. And very well done, book is clear. You are here at 650 now, but up to 700. That's 650 here, come on back for 700 on limiter. 650 here, bid 700 there, going once. Looking for 700 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 650 euros, pedal 105.64. 479 is our following lot, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, looking for the 240 on to advance. On limiter, come on back in. That's 220, 240 now, but up to 260. We have it at 240, 260 now, but up to 280. That's 260 now, following up for 280. We have it at 280, 300 now, following up. We have it at 280 here, looking for 300 to come on back. On limiters, only 20 euros more, keep it on going. We have it at 280 now, looking for 300, 300 now, but up to 320, 320 now, but up to 340. That's 320 here, looking for 340 on. On limiter, come on back in for 20 euros more. 320 now, bid 340, going once. That's 320 now, bid 340, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 320 euros, pedal 105.640U. On we go with lot 480, which opens up at 380 now, bid 400. We have it at 380 here, looking for the 400 on. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 380 here, bid 400 there, and we have it going once. 380 here, bid 400 there, going twice. So we have it at 380, 400 now, bid 420. Prior book bid at 400, you had interest once, come on back again for 420. That's looking for 420 now, going once. Looking for 420 now, going twice. Last chance. And it is now not yet sold because we have forwarded 420, 440 now, bid up to 460. Battle of the two on limiters begins in under the wire, looking for 460 on to advance. We have it at 440 now, bid 460 going once. Looking for 460 now, going twice. Last chance. Now sold, 440 euros to the on limiter, 277,740. 41 is right up next, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. We have 360 on limiter. Come on back for 380. That's 360, 380 now, looking for 400. 20 euros more to advance on limiter. Let's see it with you. Prior book bid has it at 380. Now's the time to shine. And 400 is in, followed up by 420. I have it at 400 now, looking for 420 to come on back. Anyone else? Because it's going once. Looking for 420 now, going twice. Last chance. 420's in, 400 is out. Coverage on up to 440 now, bid 460. I have it at 440, 460 now, bid 480, 40 now, bid 500. It's at 480, only 20 euros more. Come on back for 500. And we have it at 500 now, bid 550. We have 500. Do you have 550? Yes, you do. 550 now, bid 600. I have it at 550 here, looking at 600 on. On-limiters, come on back in. That's 550 now, bid 600, going once. 550 now, would you bid 600, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold 550, pedal 105.64. Lot 482 following along, opening up at 750 now, bid 800. We have 750. Do you have 800 to come on back? It's with the book. You know what to do. Looking for 800 here, going once. Looking for 800 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 750, rather right as we strike here. We have it at 750, 800 now, looking for 850. It's at 800, looking with 850 on to advance. On limiter, come on back in here. That's 800 euros here, but 850 to clear, going once. 800 here, but 850 to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 800 euros, pedal 105.64. Following up here, lot 483 opens up at 80 now, but 100. We have it at 80 on limiters. Come on back in for 100. That's 80, 100 now, looking for 120. It's at 100 euros now, away from the book. Anyone else for 120 on up for the competition bid? Looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 euros, pal 235, 863. 484 following up, opening up at 280 now, but 300. We have it at 280 euros here, but up to 300 to clear. On limiters, come on back in. Looking for 300 here, going once. Looking for 300 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 280 to the book bidder, 233, 771. 45 follows, opening up at 850 now, bid 900. We have it at 850 on limiter. Come on back for 900. We have it at 850, 875, 900 now, cleared away from the cup bid. Time for a full increment bid on limiter. Come on back for 950. That's 900 now, looking for 950, going once. 900 now, bid 950, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold the book for 900 euros, pal 285, 486. 486 following along, owning up at 750 now, but 800. We have it at 750, getting started here with the book. On limiters, come on back in for that 800 euro bid. That's 750 here, but 800 there, and 800's here. Book is clear. Welcome back on limiter. Anyone else for 850 on to advance? That's 800 now online, looking for 850, going once. Looking for 850 now, going twice. Last chance. And we sell to you for 800 euros on limiter, pedal 10012. Lot 487 is up next, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. In at 320, 340 now, bid 360 on to follow. Prior book bid at 340, gonna take 360 beat. We've been here before. Let's see the 360, and there it is. 360 now. Anyone else for 380? 380, 400 now, bid 420. We have it at 400, 420 now, bid 440, 440 now, bid 460, 460 now, would you bid 480? I have it at 460, 40 now, bid 500, 500 now, bid 550. 550 now, would you bid 600? 575 cup bid, perhaps cleared away by 600, and there it is. Quickly followed up by 650, 700, would you bid 750? I have it at 700 now, looking for 750 on limiters. Let's keep it on going at 750 now at 800. It's at 750, looking for 800 along to advance. That's 750 now, but 800 along, going once. 750 now, but 800 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 750 to the on limiter, 235, 863. 488 is right up next, opening up at an opening bid of 1,300 euros, looking for 1,040 along to advance. We have it at 1,300, let it be for 1,400 on up. On limiters, let's see the bids on in. That's 1,300 euros here, looking for 1,400 there, going once. And there we go, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 1,600. Back with the book at 15, 16, 1,700 now, looking for 1,800 along. That's 1,700 here, looking for 1,800. We have it 1,800, 1,900 now, would you bid 2,000? That's 1,900, looking at the 2,000 on in. On limiter, come on back. It's not yet yours, it's with the book. They're holding steady, and so should you. We have a 1,900 here, looking for 2,000 there, going once. 1,900 here, looking for 2,000 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 1,900 euros. Paddle 48, 742. Next up, lot 489, opening up at an asking price here of only 600 euros. On limiter, let's see the 600 euros on in with you. Come on back in here on the slot. Looking for 600 euros here. We have it going once. Looking for 600 euros here, going twice. Last chance and final call. And there it is. 600 is in. Welcome back on limiter. Anyone else for 650 for the competition bid? I have it at 600 now. Looking for 650, going once. 600 now. Would you bid 650? Going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold 600 euros. The on limiter 296, 197. Lot 490 follows, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420, look at the 440 on up. On limiters here on this lot 490. We have it at 420, 440, 460 now. Would you bid 480? We have it at 460, holding strong in the book at 460, 480, 500 now. Would you bid 550? I have it at 500, 550, 600 now. Would you bid 650? Come on back on limiter for 50 euros more. We have it at 650, 700, 750, 800 now. Looking for 850. 50 euros more. Come on back on limiter. Books holding steady. Perhaps one more bid for 850. And there it is. 850 is in. Book is out. Persistence pays off. Anyone else for the competition bid of 900 euros? I have it at 850 now. Looking for 900 on up. Going once. Looking for 900 now. Going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold the on limiter for 850. Pedal 296, 197. 491 is our following lot. Opening up at 320 now, but 340. Getting a start here at 320. Looking for 340 on the clear. On limiter, come on back. That's 320 here, but 340 there. Going once. 320 here, but 340 there. Going twice. And we have it at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 now, bid up to 440. We have it at 420 online, away from the book. Looking for 440 on to advance. That's 420 here, bid 440 there. Going once. 420 here, bid 440 there. Going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold 420 euros, pedal 105, 640 U. 492 is up next, opening up at 750 now. Would you bid 800? I would at 750 here, looking with the 800 euros on to clear. 750 here with 800 there, going once. 750 here with 800 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 750 euros, pal 274, 009. 493 is up next, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. Opening up at 550 here, looking with the 600 on to clear. On limiters, that's 600 euros to you. Looking for 600 here. We have it going once. And we have it at 550, 600, 650 now. Would you bid 700, 700, 750, 800 now. Looking for 850. We have it 800. Prior book bid, gonna take 850 to beat. And we have it 850 now. Looking for 900. That's 850 now online. Anyone else for the competition bid of 900 euros on in? Looking for 900 now, going once. Looking for 900 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 850 euros to the on limiter 105.64. 494 is our next lot, opening up at an asking price here of, bear with us just one moment while this lot 494 loads. All right, we are back here at lot 494. Thank you once more for the patience, ladies and gentlemen. We're opening up here at 550 euros now, looking for 600. We have it at 550, looking for 600 to come on back here on lot 494. That's 550 here, bid 600 there, going once. Looking for 600, stacked bars live, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold 550 euros, pal 274, 009. 495 following up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have 140, looking at the 160, stack bars live, come on back in, and we have a 140, 160, 180 now, looking for that 200 on in. I have a 200 now, would you bid 220 to follow it on up? That's 220 now, clearing away from the book. Very well done, online bidder, persistence pays off. Anyone else for the competition bid of 240? And there it is, at 240, 260, 280 now, would you bid 300? I have it at 280, come on back for 300 now, here on the slot. That's 280, 300 now, looking for 320, only 20 euros more. And we have 300, 320, 340 now, but up to 360. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. At 340, 360, 380 now, but up to 400. I have it at 380 here, looking forward it on to clear. On limiter, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 380 now, but up to 400 going once. 380 now, but up to 400 going twice. Last chance. Now sold to you on limiter for 380 euros, pal 277, 740. 496 is right along, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have the 160 here, but up to 180 to clear. 20 euros more on limiters. Let's see the bids roll on in. That's 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160 euros, pal 233, 771. 497 follows up, opening up at 80 now, bid up to 100. We have 80 euros here, but up to 100 to clear on limiters. Let's see it come on back in. That's 80 here, but 100 there, going once. 80 here, but 100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233, 771. 498 is right along next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have the 120, live with the 140 on to advance on limiters. 20 euros more, come on back in. That's 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 euros, pal, 45.50. Next up, 499, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. Getting started at 320. It's here on the book. On the winners, come on back in for 340 euros. That's 320 here, bid 340 there. It's going once. 320, 340, 360 now. Would you bid 380? I have it at 380 now, cleared away from the book. Very well done. Anyone else to follow it up for 400 euros? That's 380 now, looking for 400, going once. 380 now. Would you bid 400, going twice? Last chance and final call. Sold for 380 euros. Paddle 105, 640 U. Lot 500 follows. Opening up at 420 now, bid 440. I have it at 420, bid it up to 440. On the winners coming on back in at 420, 440, 460, 480, 500 now, bid 550. 550 now, would you bid 6? And 600 euros clears away. Very well done. Anyone else for the 650 euro competition bid? I have it at 600 now, looking for 650, going once. 600 now, bid 650, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 600 euros, pedal 105.64. 501 is following up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 along the clear. On limiters, come on back in. That's 100 here, looking for 120 on the clear, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance and final call for that 120. Sold for 100 euros to the book bidder, 233.771. Our following lot, lot 502, opens up at 360 now, bid 380. We have it at 360 with the book getting started. Only 20 euros more on limiters. Come on back in for 380. We have it 360, 380, 400 now, bid 420. 420 now, would you bid 440? I have it at 420, 440 now, would you bid 460? We have it at 440, 460 now, bid 480. 460, looking at the 480 on in. Competition bid, let's see it here for 480 euros. That's 460 now, bid 480, going once. 460 now, bid 480, going twice. Last chance. Final call. It is then sold for 460 euros, pedal 105.64. 503 following along, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. I have it at 650 here, getting started, looking for 700 along the clear. That's 700 euros even, cup bid back at 700 euros with the book, looking for 750. Online bidders, come on back. That's 700 now, looking for 750, going once. 700 now, bid 750, going twice. Last chance, and there we go, 750 on in, but the book's not yet out. It is a prior book bid at 750 euros, going to take 800 to beat. I have it at 750, looking at you for 800 euros on limiter. Now's your chance, because it's going once. Looking for 800 now, going twice. Last chance. Now sold for 750 euros to the book bidder, 255. Next up, lot 504, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. I have it at 600, looking for 650 on. We have it at 600, 650, 700 now, bid 750. We have it at 750, 800 now, bid 850. Is at 800 euros, 850, 900 now, would you bid 950? 950, 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. 1,100, 1,200 now, bid 1,300. We have it at 1,300 now, would you bid 1,400? That's 1,300 here, like 1,400 there. The book is clear. Anyone else for a competition bid? That's 1,300 euros now, looking for 1,400 going once. 1,300 now, bid 1,400 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,300 euros, paddle 1439 to you. On lot we follow with lot 505, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. Getting started here at 500, 550, 600 now, looking for that 650. And we have it at 650 now, looking for that 700. 700 now, would you bid 750? It's at 700 now, away from the book. Anyone else for 750 for the competition bid? That's 700, 750 now, looking for 800. It's at 750 with a new online bidder. Come on back for 800. That's 750 now, looking for 800. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Hail Mary with the cut bid there at 775, looking for 800 now. And we have it 800 now, looking for 850, followed on up for a full increment bid. That's 800 now, looking for 850 going once. 800 now, would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance and final call. Now sold for 800 euros, PAL 296, 197. 506 following up, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. We have it at 340, getting it started, looking at 360 on limiter. Come on back in for only 20 euros more. That's 340 here, bid 360 there, going once. 340, 360, 380 now, bid it up to 400. I have it at 400 now, bid it up to 420. Book is clear. You are here at 400. Anyone else for the competition bid of 420 euros? That's 400 now, looking for 420 going once. 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 400 euros. The on limiter 105.64. 507 is right up next. Opening up at 280 now, bid it up to 300. We have 280 here, looking with 300 on to clear. On limiter, come on back for 300 euros. 280 here in the book, bid up to 300 going once. Looking for 300 down, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 280 euros, PAL 233.771. 508 is up next. Opening up at 320 here, bid 340 there. Online bidder, let's see the 3 and 40 on with you. And we have 320, 340, 360, 380, 4 and 440 now, all the way up, looking 460 on to advance. Book is clear. Anyone else for 460 on for a competition bid? That's 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440 euros. The on limiter 105.64. 509 is right along, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. I have it at 300 here, looking for 320 there. On limiters, come on back in. That's 300 here, looking for 320 there, going once. 300, 320, 340 now, but up to 360. We have 340, 360 now. Prior book bid cleared away by 380. Very well done. Persistence pays off. Anyone else for 400 euros? That's 380 now, but up to 400, going once. 380 now, but up to 400, going twice. Last chance. So for 380 euros, paddle 105.64. Lot 510 is following, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, looking at the 280 now. On limiters, come on back in for the 280 euro bid. That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260 euros, paddle 45.50, book bid. On we go with lot 511, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. Online bidders, let's see you for 700 euros on in. That's 650 now, bid 700, going once. Looking for 700 now, going twice. And 700 is in, 650 is out, following up for 750 now. Anyone else for the competition bid for 750? I have it at 700 now, looking for 750 going once. Looking for 750 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 700 euros, pedal 105.64. Our following lot, lot 512, opening up at 340 now, but 360. We have it at 340, looking for 360 on. Online bidder, come on back in at 340, 360 now, but 380. We have 380 now, but up to 440 now, but up to 420, 420 now, but up to 440, 440 now, but 460. We have 460 now, bid 480, 40 now, would you bid 500? I have it at 40 here, looking at the 500 euro bid, and we have it at 500 now, bid 550. It's at 500, looking for 550 to follow it on up. 550 now, would you bid an even 600 euros? Cup bid clearing at 575, still looking for the even 600 euros, and there it is. 25 euros more, clears away, very well done. Time for a full increment bid of 650 on in. That's 600 now, looking for 650, going once. 600 now, looking for 650, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 600 euros. Congratulations on the bidder, 105.64. On we go with lot 513, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120 here, looking for 140 to clear. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. 140's in, book's not yet out, prior book bid. 160 clearing away, very well done. I have it at 160, 180 now, but up to 200. 200 now, but up to 220. That's 200 here, looking for 220 on to clear, and we have it at 220, 240 now, but up to 260. It's at 240, 260 now. Would you bid 280? 260 here, looking for 280 on. On the bidder, come on back in. And we have it at 280 now, looking for 300. 300 now. Would you bid 320? It's at 300, looking for 320 on up here on 513. We have 300, 320 now, looking for 340. It's at 320. Only 20 euros more. Come on back for 340. That's 320 now, looking for 340 going once. 320 now. Would you bid 340 going twice? Last chance. Now sold for 320 euros. The on limiter 105.64. Our following lot, lot 514, opens up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, 160 now, looking for 180. It's at 160 euros away from the book. Anyone else for the competition bid of 180? I have it at 160 now, looking for 180, going once. Looking for 180 euros, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 160 euros to you. On the bidder 105.64. Our following lot, lot 515, opening up at 40 now, bid 500. That last 20 euro increment. And we have it at 480, 500, 550, 600. Now looking for 650. 650 now, would you bid 700? Well done on limiter for now. We're in at 650 with you. Anyone else for 700 euros to follow? That's 650, 675, 700 now cleared away, looking for 750 full increment bid. Time for those full increments, cup bidders. That's what we're taking today. I have it at 700 now, looking for 750 going once. 700 now, looking for 750 going twice. Last chance and final call. Not yet sold. We have 750 in, 700 out, quickly followed up by 800 now, looking for 850. I have it 800. Would you bid 850 to follow now? Let's keep it open with you. That's 800 now, looking for 850, going once. 800 now, would you bid 850, going twice. Last chance and final call for 50 euros more. Now sold for 800 euros even to the on limiter 277, 740. Next up, lot 516, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. I have 700 now, looking for 750. We have 700, 750, 800 now, looking for 850, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 now. Would you bid 1,300? 1,300 now, looking for 1,400 on to advance. That's 1,300 here, looking 1,400 there. 1,300 now on the bidders. Come on back for 1,400. 1,300 here, looking 1,400 there. It's going once. 1,300 here, bid 1,400 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 1,300 to the bidder 277,740. Lot 517 follows, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 on up. On limiters coming on back in at 440, 460, 480 now. Would you bid 500? 500 now, bid 550. I have it at 500, looking for the 550 now. 550 now, would you bid 600 now, bid 650. In at 600, there we go, following up by 650 now, looking for 700. I have 650, 700, 750, would you bid 800? 800 now, looking for the 850. It's at 800, 850 now, bid 900. It's at 850, looking at you, 50 euros more. Come on back for 900 now. And there you go, at 850, 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000. 950 here, last 50 to clear, and very well done. 1,000 euros is in, quickly followed up by 1,100. Can we get the 1,200 now to follow? That's 1,100 euros now, looking for the 1,200 to come on back. 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. It's going once. 1,100 now, would you bid 1,200 going twice? Last chance and final call. Now sold for 1,100 euros to you on the bidder 277,740. Lot 518 is right up next, opening up at 160 now. Would you bid 180? I have it at 160, looking for 180 to come on back. That's 160 with the book, looking for 180, going once. 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220, 240 now, bid 260, 260 now, bid 280. Come on back for 20 euros more. That's 260 here, looking for 280 there to advance on up. And we have a 260, 280 now, looking for 300. 300 now, would you bid 320? It's at 300, 320 now, bid 340. 320, 340 now, would you bid 360? I have it at 340, looking for 360, 360 now, bid 380. 20 euros more, come on back in for 380. Let's see it with you on limiters. That's 360 now, looking for 380, going once. 360 now, would you bid 380, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 360 euros, the limiter 235, 863. On we go with lot 519, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We're in at 200, getting it started. It's with the book. On limiters, come on back, it's only 20 euros more. And we have it at 200, 220 now, clearing away right out of the gate. Anyone else for the competition bid of 240 euros. That's 220 now, bid 240, going once. 220 now, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 220 euros, pal 235, 863. Lot 520 follows up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, looking for 280, stack bar live. Come on back in, 20 euros more to you. That's 260 with the book, looking for 280, going once. 260 with the book, bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 45.50 book bidder. 521 is right up next, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We have it at 600, 650 now, would you bid 700? It's in at 650. Let's see the 700 on up to follow on limiters, come on back. 650 here, bid 700 there, 700, 750 now, but up to 800. 800 and 850 now, would you bid 900, 900, would you bid 950, 950, 1,000, 1,100 now, bid 12, 200 bid 13, 1,300, 1,400 now, bid 15, 15, 16, how about 17, 1,700, 1,800, how about 19? 1,900 now, looking for the 2,000. Cut bids here at 1950, 50 euros more to come on back for an even 2,000. Wisely done. Cut bids out. You are in at 2,000 euros. Looking for the 2,200 on up to advance. That's 2,000 now. Looking for 2,200. Going once. 2,000 now. Looking for 2,200. Going twice. This is your last chance and your final call for 2,200. Now sold for 2,000 euros. Pal 277, 740. 522 is right along next, loading up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60. Let it be for 80 on in. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 60 here, but 80 on there, going once. 60 here, but 80 on there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Now sold for 60 euros. Pal 233, 771. 523 following along here, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. I have it at 550 euros. Stack bar live. Come on back for 600. And just as asked, you deliver at 600 now, looking for 650. We have it at 600. Come on back for 650. Stack bar live. That's 600 now, looking for 650. 625, 650. Now, how about 700? We have it at 650 here, looking for 700 on to clear. On limiters, 50 euros more could be back in your favor. That's 650 now, bid 700, going once. 650 now, bid 700, going twice. Last chance, foul call for the 700 euro bid. Now sold for 650 euros, pal 277, 740. 524, following right along, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. I have it at 320, looking at 340 on up, 20 euros more to you on limiter, come on back in. That's 320 here, but 340 there, going once. We have 320, 340 now, but up to 360. We have it at 340, come on back for 360 on limiters. 340 here, but 360 there, going once. Looking for 360 here, on limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 340 euros, pal 296, 158. 525 follows, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, looking for 280 to come on back in. That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 45.50. 526 is right along next. Opening up at 500 now, bid 550. I have it at 500, looking for 550 to come on back. 50 euros more in your favor on the bidders. Come on back in. That's 500 now, looking for 550. Going once. We have it at 500, 550, 600 now, looking for 650. I have it at 600, looking for 650 to come on back in online bidders. That's 600 here, bid 650 on the clear. Going once. 600 here, bid 650 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 650 euros. And we sell for 600 even, pal, 71.81. 527 follows right along, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, looking for the 200 on in, non-limiters. That's 200 euros to you here on the slot, 527. That's 180 here, bid 200 there, going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 200 euros. We sell for 180, pal, 310, 224. 528 is right along, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have at 140, 160, 180 bid up to 200. 200, 220 now, bid up to 240. That's 220, look for the 240 on. On-limiters, not yet yours, it's still the book. Come on back for 20 euros more. That's 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 euros, pal, 233, 771. 529 is right along next, opening up at 180 now, would you bid 200? I have it at 180, 200, 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, come on back for 240. On the bidders, 20 euros more, let's see it. That's 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold 220 euros, pal, 233, 771. Lot 530 follows, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have it at 440, living the 460 on. Online bidders, come on back to you. That's 20 euros more at 440, 460, 480, 500 now, looking for 550. 550 now, would you bid 600? Book is clear. We have it at 550. Anyone else for 50 euros more? And we have it at 600, 625, 650. Now looking for 700. We have it at 650. Would you follow it up for a 700 euro bid? That's 650 here, bid 700 there, going once. 650 here, bid 700 there, going twice. Last chance. And we sell for 650 euros. Congratulations on limiter, paddle 10564. Been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I will stage carry to carry on from here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran, and here is lot 531. Here on lot 531, I have a current bid of 100 euros, and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 100, bid 120. It's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for one, not sold yet. I see you at 120. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still with my absentee bidder. I would need you back at 140. I have that 120. It's still with the book. Internet, do I hear 140 from you? If not, 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's now sold at 120 to paddle 233771 on the book. Next up, lot 532, where I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100's here with me. Bid 120 to advance. 100, bid 120. It's going once. I see you at 120. It's a prior, and 140 clears the book. I have 140. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is a live bid, and it's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 140, paddle 296158. Next up, we have lot 533. Here on 533, I have a current bid of 60. Do I hear 80? 60 is bid on the book, bid 80 to advance. It's going once. 60 bid 80, it's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 233771. Lot 534 now. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is here with me. I'm looking for 120 from you. 100 is going once. 100 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 100, paddle 233771. Lot 535, I have 100 here on the book. Do I hear 120? 100 is bid with me. I'm looking for 120 to advance. 100 bid 120, it's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 233771. Next up, we have lot 536. I have 420 here. Is there any interest at 440? 420 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 440 to advance. It's going once. I see you at 440. You've cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest now at 460? I have 440 with the web, and it's going once. 440 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 440, paddle 296158. Moving on, we have lot 537. I have a current bid of 200 here. Do I hear 220? 200 is here with me. I'm looking for 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 200, paddle 273659. Moving on to lot 538. Now I have 40 on the book here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is here with me. Bid 60 to advance. I see you at 60. I'm at 80. Are you back in at 100? I have 80. It's still with my absentee bidder, and 100 clears the book. I have 100. It's with the web now. Is there any further interest at 120? 100. Bid 120 to advance. It's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 319035. Lot 539, I have a current bid of 140 in the lead here. Do I hear 160? 140 is on the book. I'm looking for 160 next. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 140, paddle 233771. Lot 540 now, I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? 160 is on the book. I see you at 180. The book's at 200. Are you back in at 220? I have that 200 still with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 220? 200 bid 220. It's going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 200, paddle 233771. Next up, we have lot number 541. I have a current bid of 100 in the lead, and I'm looking for 120. 100 is on the book. Bid 120 to advance. 100, bid 120, it's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 100, paddle 233771. Next up, lot 542, I have a current bid of 180 here, and I'm looking for 200. 180 is on the book. Is there any further interest? If not, 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book at 180, paddle 231002. Lot 543 now. I have a current bid of 60 here, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 60 bid 80. It's going once. 60 euros is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 233771. Moving on, we have lot 544. I have a current bid of 140 here, and I'm looking for 160. 140 is with me. I'm looking for 160 from you, and it's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 140, paddle 233771 on the book. Lot 545, now I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. 100 is in the lead. I'm looking for 120 to advance. 100 euros is going once. 100, I see you at 120. It's a prior bid against you. And 140 clears the book. I now have 140. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance because 140 is going once. 140 is with the web. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 277740. Next up, lot 546, I have a current bid of 160. 180 comes in, clears the book. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is a live bid. I'm looking for 200 next, and it's going once. 180 is with the web, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web at 180, paddle 1224. Next up, we have lot 547. Here on 547, I have a current bid of 180. Do I hear 200? 180 is here with me. Bid 200 to advance. It's going once. 180, I see you at 200. I'm at 220, bid 240. I have that 220. It's still with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 240? 220, bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 233771. Next up, we have 548. Here on lot 548, I have a current bid of 80 euros, and I'm looking for 100. 80's here with me. Bid 100 to advance. 80, 100, 120 is still with my absentee bidder. Internet, I need you back in at 140. I see you at 140. I'm at 160. Would you like 180? 160. It's still with my absentee bidder, and 180 clears the book. I have 180. It's with the web now. Is there any further interest at 200? I have that 180 in the lead, looking for 200 next, and it's going once. 180 bid 200. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, pedal 277-740, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 549. I have a current bid of 320 here, and I'm looking for 340. 320 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 320, pedal 233-771. Next up, we have lot 550 here, and I have a current bid of 160 in the lead. I see you at 180. It's a prior. And 200 clears the book. I have 200. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 220 now, 240. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead now. I'm looking for 260. 260 is in. 280 now. Do I hear 300? We have multiple online bidders here. I have that 280 in the lead. Do I hear 300? 280 bid 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 280 to pedal 277-740. Next up, we have lot 551, where I have a current bid of 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is on the book. I'm looking for 260 to advance. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 240, pedal 270-384. Next up, we have lot 552, where I have a current bid of 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is here on the book. I'm looking for 140 to advance. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. I'm at 160 on the book. Are you back in at 180? I have that 160. It's still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 180 to advance. It's going once. 160 bid 180. It's going twice. Internet last call. And it's sold at 160, pedal 231002. Moving on, we have lot 553 here with a current bid of 140. Do I hear 160? 140 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 140, pedal 233-771. Next up, lot 554. I have a current bid of 424, 4460 on the book. Do I hear 480? I have 460, 480, 500, 550, 600. Clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 650. 650 is your competition. 700 now. Do I hear 750? I have 700 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 750 for that next advance. 700, now 750, 800. Do I hear 850? I have that 800 in the lead. 850 is our next bidding increment. Not bidding increment. Our next bid is what we're looking for. There's that 850. Thank you very much. 900 now. Do I hear 950? I have that 900 in the lead. I'm looking for 950 next. 950 is in. Go 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 euros. It seems the bidding is stalled, and this is not where we leave it. We now have 11, 12. Do I hear 1,300? I have 1,200 as our current bid. I'm looking for 1,300 next. 1,200 euros. Bid 13 to advance. 1,200, 12.5, a cut bid, 1,300 now comes back. Do I hear 14? I have 1,300. Looking for that full increment of 1,400. 14 is in. Do I hear 15? 15 answers. How about 16? I have 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600. 15, 16, 1,700. Do I hear 1,800 now? I have that 1,700 as our current bid. I'm looking for 1,800. 18 is in. 19 follows. Do I hear 2,000? 2,000 is in. Go 2,200 now. I have 2,022. Do I hear 24? I have 2,200 in the lead. I'm looking for 2,400 here in lot 554. 2,200. Bid 24 to advance. 2,200 is going once. 2,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 2,200 to pedal 277-740. Thank you for all the bids. And moving on now to lot 555, where I have a current bid of 40 euros and I'm looking for 60. 40 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 60 for that next advance? 40 bid 60. It's going once. 40 bid 60 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 40 to book bidder 233771. Moving on now, we have lot 556, where I have a current bid of 180 and I'm looking for 200. 180 is on the book. Bid 200 to advance. 180 bid 200. I see you at 2. I'm at 220. Are you back in at 240? I have that 220 with my absentee bidder. Bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, pedal 233771. Next up, lot 557. I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? 160 on the book. Bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. and it's sold at 160, pedal 233771 on the book. Next up, we have lot 558, where I have a current bid of 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is here with me. I'm looking for 140 from you. 120 bid 140, it's going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 120, pedal 233771. Moving on to lot 559 now, I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 euros is bid on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60, it's going once. 40 bid 60, going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 40, pedal 233771. Next up, we have lot number 560. I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is on the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80 euros is going once. 80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 80 to book bidder 233771. Lot 561 now. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? If not, 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 260, pedal 7181 on the book. Next up, we have lot 562 with a current bid of 80 euros here. Do I hear 100? 80 is here with me. I'm looking for 100 from you. 80 bid 100, it's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771. Next up, lot 563. I have 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80's on the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80 euros is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771. Moving on now, we have lot number 564 with a current bid of 240. 260 clears the book. Do I hear 280? I have that 260. It's with the web. 280 is your competition. 300. Do I hear 320? I have 300, 320, 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 380. How about 400? I now have that 400. 420 follows bid 440. I have 420 in the lead. I'm looking for 440 for that next advance. 420 is our current bid. Looking for 440. 440 is in. 460 answers. How about 480 now? I have that 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480 euros next. 460 bid 480. It's going once. 460 bid 480. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at 460, pedal 277740. Next up, we have lot 565. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 euros is on the book. I'm looking for 60 for that next advance. 40 bid 60, it's going once. 40 bid 60, it's going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 40, pedal 233771. Moving on now to lot 566, where I have a current bid of 60, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is here on the book. I see you at 80. The book has it at 100. Are you back in at 120? 120, 140. Still here with my absentee bidder bid 160. I have 140 in the lead. I'm looking for 160 next. 140. Still with the book. Looking for 160. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140 to absentee bidder 233771. Next up, we have lot 567, where I have a current bid of 60, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 60 bid 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 60, pedal 233771. Next up, we have lot 568, where I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is bid on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at 100? 80 euros is going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771 on the book. And our last lot of today, ladies and gentlemen, we have lot 569, where I have a current bid of 80 euros here, and I'm looking for 100. That 80 is here with me. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. It's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80, pedal 233771. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you also for your patience as we experienced our technical difficulties earlier, but we hope you enjoy the rest of your day today.